always have that on. Supposed to always have that on. Shit. It's on. It's microphone. It sound low to me, but uh, yeah. It's like I don't want to put this stuff up to my mouth like that no more. Alright, there we go. Microphone is up to my mouth. So, okay, well, y'all see the title. I'm posted up, chilling, man. 2026. Y'all see the title. Texas. Let's talk Texas, man. What is some stuff that's finna go down in Texas, like events and stuff? Because I don't know. I've been seeing something about what was it called? Dreamcom or something like that. What was up with that? Like, what's Dreamcom? I think it was in Texas. I might have missed that. Let me see. Dreamcom. Cause somebody asked me about that. They was like, "Are you going to that?" And I'm like, July 10th through the 12th, Houston. See, it's it's the 10th through the 12th. And you know what? I think this dude that I work with went to that bitch because he sat up here and called off of work on talk about, I'm gonna be off on Thursday and Friday. So that means Thursday he was out in Houston. I'm gonna ask him about. Look at my eyes. I'm gonna ask him about that shit. I'm gonna say you went to DreamCom, didn't you? You and your girl, huh? You went to fucking Houston, bitch. See that, and that's another thing that you gotta watch as far as when you going out traveling and shit. If you got a job, motherfuckers be trying to, I got something to do. Yeah, bitch, you gotta go to DreamCon, man. You gotta go to Houston. You gotta party, and you gotta go to Disneyland or something instead of going to work. Yeah, I got something to do. You know, so that's what that's about. I bet I'm gonna be all up in the nigga business. You went to DreamCon, didn't you? You went to Houston. I'm gonna ask them who you dress up as. You, anime character. You Hispanic or Mexican, whatever you are. You fucking went to DreamCon, bitch. You went to Houston. What if I wanted to go to DreamCon? Well, who should I go as? Who should I went to DreamCon as? Who I look like? Fucking, you know. I don't know. That's why the world it is what it is. What if everybody was like that in the world? Everybody was I'm gonna dream come. I'm a cosplay. What if everybody in the world cosplayed? Like, what if, you know, that's like everybody would just stop working, the world would stop. Like, dream come coming up, everybody, everybody calling out, I can't work, no, I can't go to work. I gotta go. I'm finna go dress up. So I'm kind of like, that's why I'm glad I'm not like that because just think if you did want to do something, then they was like, everything's sold out or, shit like, it's like, come on, bro. Like everybody in the world can't do every damn thing because then everything would be sold out and all that, like overcapacitated, really. But that's why, I'm glad I'm not you know, I wouldn't go because yeah, you would have to call out for work. You would have to say, "Oh, nah, bro, I can't make it. I gotta go to Houston." Blah blah
Hi
blah.
bro, have you ever farted accidentally during your stream?
Not yet, but it's bound to happen. Depending on what type of, it's not even gonna be an accident. I'm gonna just be like, I'm gonna take my headset off and put it in my butt and be like, "Brrr, brrr." You know what I'm saying? So it ain't gonna be an accident. It's gonna be like for real. I'm gonna have to take. Oh, and then I might not even have to take the mic off. I might just go, "Brrr," and then you be like, dang, we heard that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. Somebody asked, that's a good question. Good question, bro. Good question. You know, good question. Cause hey, if you got to fart, you got to fart, bro. I remember when I was a kid, bro. I had a homeboy. I remember his name. His name was uh, it it was Levon, right? Yeah, I think it was Levon Ball. That was his name. And he used to fart in the classroom. He used to fart in the class. And like one time he was farting in the class, right? And the teacher was like, "Wow." It was a white dude named Mr. Kuntz, and the teacher was like, "Oh my gosh!" And dude, he kept farting. He was just like, and he like he fell out of his desk, right? His chair. He fell out of his chair. He was laughing on the floor. Everybody was just looking at him. And I was like right behind him, just looking at him like he's on the floor like, ah, ah. So people fart, bro. Like, yeah. I know his first and last name. It was LaRon, like Laron, LaRon Ball. And I think his daddy name was the same name. So yeah, it was LaRon Ball. And this dude, he was funny. He was a real funny dude, man. He was my homie. Farted in the classroom, just broke out laughing, like he just fell on the floor. Everybody just looking at him like,
Have you ever streamed in your boxer briefs?
oh nah. I don't do not yet, cause I don't even know. I don't even know if I can. Yeah, I don't do the sleep stream and the boxer stream like that. Nah. Like right now, I just got some shorts on. They pretty tight, but yeah, I don't do the. Even if I was to do like full body, it ain't really nothing to Nike shorts. You know what I'm saying? Is it? Someone just crawling on me. That's why I'm really kind of like, what the hell? Something like a gnat or something's crawling on me, like an ant. Might have been an ant. It was something that was crawling on me just now. But yeah, I'm saying it's not a sleep stream yet until I pass out and go to sleep. But I might not even do that. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm just, I'm just like, what you be on, bro? Like you like to watch dudes and they boxers? You like to watch dudes and they boxers? Yeah, I would want to watch a female in her underwear. I ain't gonna lie. But you like to watch dudes and they boxers? Or you thinking about streaming and just doing it yourself? Seeing so you can you want your views up. Oh yeah, that's like, hey, you might get them. Get in them draws, you might get them. Streaming them draws, you might get them. You know what I'm saying? Like unless that's like if you want to see dudes and they boxers. I'm trying to let me me see some. Go to my second screen, PlayStation second screen. Go to that. I'm on the PlayStation. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Yeah, I'm on the PlayStation. Yeah. Second screen, streaming off of that. PS4, bro, cause it's better than the 5. You know what I'm saying? Had to do that, bro. When something crawl on me, I be like, yo, I gotta check everything. I be like, yo, make sure it didn't crawl up in my ass crack, bro. Like, for real, ain't gonna lie. Especially when you don't kill it, you be like, hey, did I kill it? Did I get it? But yeah, that wasn't a wedgie and nothing. I wasn't digging in. It's just like, it's a reaction, like, oh, it crawled up in my ass. Hypochondriac, you know. Hypochondriac, bruh. Be like, then you gotta dig up in there and you gotta you're like, oh, okay. Okay. You gotta dig up in there and smell booty smelling there, booty smelling booty self. But yeah, man.
What is you doing?
Oh, I had to make sure wasn't nothing in my booty, bro. Like for real, what is this? What the fuck is what is this? I download something, download it on my phone. I don't play games on my phone. I don't know who did that. Uninstall that shit. Yeah, I had to make sure when nothing crawling up in me, bro. You know when they say it smell like something crawled up in you and died. That's why I be like, man, let me check. You know what I'm saying? It's like something crawled on me, then my butt started itching, bro. I don't know what. Like a little bitty teeny bug, teeny little bitty ass bug too. It's always the little bitty bugs that yeah bite you and take you out, you know, and the little bitty bugs. But you know, it was probably like
Oh hell nah, brew.
it was like a gnat or something, bro. Yeah, it was like a gnat or something. I think I got it though. I don't know. Yeah, bro, my shit start itching, bro. No, you know, I start itching from gnats,
How you
like for
saying
real,
this with the straight face?
because it's a gnat, bro. Do you know what a gnat is, bro? A gnat is like, but gnats are like, I don't like gnats. I don't like gnats, bro. I don't like tiny bugs. I'd rather have a bug I can see, a big bug. Tiny stuff, ooh, micro,
You might
microscopic,
like it up the butt twin.
microscopic stuff. I might like it up the butt. Ah, nah, no, nah, nah. Toothbrush, nah. They're coming through the back door. Nah, I don't know, man. I don't know. People, it's 2026, bro. It's like people so infatuated with the back door. I just don't get it, bro. I mean, as you get older, I mean, cause it's like as a kid, it was none of that, bro. Like as a kid, not even as a kid, like a teenager, bro. People wasn't talking about like being gay so much, bro. It's like the older you get, the more like people talk like transgender, like every bro, like what the early 2000s, like 2006, 5. It wasn't no transgender, all this gay stuff, bro. It was none of this, bro. So now, I
Bro,
mean,
when did I sub to you?
bro, hold on, let me
I
see.
don't remember.
Oh, let me see. Let me go to my second stream. I don't know. You probably subbed when I was what? Was it sleep stream? Was it Was it The Sims? Like, let me see. Hold on. Yeah, was it the sleep stream? Was it The Sims?
No clue. Maybe The Sims.
Oh well, then yeah, it was probably The Sims. Cause I used to
'Cause I
stream on
used to
there.
play Sims.
Oh, yeah, The Sims 4. Yeah, I used to stream The Sims. What else I used to stream? That was probably it. Like heavy. I used to stream The Sims. I used to do the sleep streams. What else? I was doing GTA 5 like a couple months ago, but now, since I'm not getting GTA 6 because of the way the world is going right now, I don't like Florida. That's
So
really
you
the
just
main
be on
reason.
here talking.
Really yeah. That's what I'm gonna start doing. Yeah, I don't have no games, bro. I sold my PS5 because it's trash. I ain't gonna ever get rid of the photo so I could be on here. I'd rather be on here like talking all the time, you know. So, but yeah, if I'm not talking, I'm sleep because it's like sleep streaming. But yeah, I'm like, I'd rather just talk or whatever or sleep. That's why I got the good old white noise right here. You turn that bad boy on, and this rockabye baby. You turn that on. But yeah, yeah. So you already sub. You was already a sub, huh? That's cool. I mean, like, yeah. You just seen something and you hit sub.
You'd go crazy if you had a PC eagle.
A PC. Yeah. I mean, maybe I might. But see, I don't know how to do like the stream labs, and I don't know how to do all that. I mean, I could probably learn it, but yeah, I probably would go crazy if I had a PC. I'm talking about like I don't know though. But I'll probably go crazy, but I'm never leaving Texas though. I mean, I'm staying in Texas. That's why I'm like, what's going on in Texas? That's basically that's all that's important to me. People can come from all around the world to come to Texas, but I'm not leaving Texas, bro. Even if it's like
Why you
stuff
not at Dream On?
because I think somebody at my job went, and I'm gonna get on their ass. That's why it's a dude. He was like, "Oh, I'm not gonna be at work Thursday, Friday," and then all this little dream come. I'm like, I bet that's where he went. I bet that's where he went. I'm gonna get on his ass. Cause why would you need 2 days off, Thursday and Friday? He went to Houston, you know. And me, see, I've been to Houston before. I've been out to the beach houses or whatever. I'm not really a traveler. I really don't care about all that. So, but I'm like, since I'm not leaving Texas, I think like I'm gonna try to just do everything that's in Texas. If some pop up and it's in Texas, I kind of want to do it because you know I might not ever leave Texas because I don't want to. So yeah, the little Dream Con or Dream on, whatever it is.
Why you don't wanna leave Texas?
It was in Houston. Why I don't want to leave Texas? Because like, you know, because I like the laws in Texas. I like the laws. Like, I don't like the laws everywhere else. When you travel and everybody got different laws, I don't like different laws. That's really
You
why.
got the strap.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I got that. But if I go to Florida or somewhere, they'd be like, "Oh, stand your ground." You'd be like, "What? Stand your ground? Like, what is that?" Like, it's this stupid stuff. Like, I don't like the different laws in different states, so that's why I'm like, I'm not going. I don't like Florida laws, stand your ground. I don't like California laws. Just stuff. I just don't like the laws. If all the laws was like Texas, then I'd travel like the whole world or whatever. But nah, I don't like China laws and all these laws. You get you get a firing squad. Like they said something about a firing squad in what uh not Arkansas, but not Mississippi, somewhere over there in the South, like a firing squad. So I don't know, like that's crazy. It ain't no firing squads in Texas. So why they got firing squads in the United States? If it's not Texas, like that's stupid. So I don't want to go somewhere and do something, and then they be like, "Oh no, you got to get the firing squad." No, not me. They got straps too. Like Colorado, they say you can have fully automatics in Colorado. It's like, why you can't have fully automatics in Texas? If you can have fully automatics in Colorado, why you can't have them in Texas? You know how everybody would have fully like fully switches, fullies, all every no switches, straight fullies, like. But you can have switches in Colorado. You can have a fully in Colorado, but you can't have it nowhere else unless you want to break the law. So so I'm like, nah, I'm gonna just stay in Texas because whether it's Houston, wherever, Texas laws is Texas laws, man. It's like it ain't. They don't go by, cities and counties and this and that, blah blah blah. They kind of do, but then state laws is way better than all that other stuff. So
You
and I
blazing Texas.
nah, it wasn't that. It was just really the fact that okay, like look how they talk about, oh, America is celebrating 250 years, all this stuff, about America, 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 America. Bro, it's 50 states and we all got everybody got different laws, bro. I don't like that. Like you think, like if you look at California, how all the females could just walk around and get picked up. They could just walk around outside with their cheeks out, like how they could just do that outside. You think I don't want to see that in Texas? You think if I walk outside, I don't want to see like just baddies around butt naked? Like, bruh, I want to see that. But no, we not like California, so it's like you can't get mad. That's California. It's like, yeah, I want to walk outside and be like, folk, 200, come here, how much? Come here, Cash App, come here. But that's California, that's not Texas. So I'm not glazing Texas. I'm not. I'm talking about like consequences and this and that. Like if I have my gun on me, I don't want them to be like, oh no, you can't have a gun. Well, you say strap, I'm gonna say gun. If I got my gun on me, I don't want them to be like,
So you
oh,
just used to Texas boundaries.
yes, absolutely, yeah. And I like them, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I mean, yeah, it's 50 states. I mean, I might like another state or whatever, but as far as the laws go, no. I don't like the penal codes and all of that. Nah. So that's why I'm like, let me just stay in Texas, bruh. Cause I don't, you know, Cause I was like, I like Canada. I was like, shit, I'll go to Canada. I like the West. I like Canada, But I'm like, nah, it's just the different laws is like, nah. So yeah, just anything in Texas, that's from I'm staying. You know what I'm saying? Houston, wherever. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what I'm doing. Even people, cause me, I'm kind of like, and it's not just the laws, it's the people too, cause everybody has different mentalities because of the laws. Like, you know what I'm saying? I have a mentality of I got my gun, bro. It's Texas. This is like, but it's not like Florida or wherever. It's like it's Texas. It's cowboys. Like, bro, you can have your stuff on your hip, big. You can have a big ass gun on your hip. 45, big gun, and people gonna respect it. Like, oh, that's Texas, baby. That you see that on his hip? Don't play with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, like a cowboy. Like, you know what I'm saying? So me seeing like assault rifles or whatever, like big guns, all that, Dracos, AKs, that's like, it's whatever. I ain't gonna be tripping on that. Like, but in different states, they like, oh my gosh, what's going on in the world? Oh, it's like it's not the whole world, bro. It's just that state that they in. So they mind is like, you know, they mind is completely wherever they from, cause that's where they from. That's how they act, bro. It's like, you know, so. That's it. It's the people too. So I'm like, man, I like people. It's baddies and opportunities and jobs and this and that where you can go to different states and do all that. But yeah, I'm good. It's really just the laws, But people even talk different, like, you know. So everybody even talk different accents, all that. So, but yeah, I just like Texas. I like different accents and all that, different people. But they gotta come to Texas if they wanna fuck with me. Like, I'm not going nowhere else. I'm just not going nowhere else. So, you know, like Glaze, like how you said Glaze, like you must be how old are you? You must be young. It's like I'm 33 going on 34. I'll be 34 this month. So it's like even like the words, the way people talking like these days, it's like you would have to really either just be on the internet all the time, which like I am, or yeah, to know what glaze is. Like glaze, I was like glaze. What you talking about a donut? Like what are you talking about? You know, glaze. So, but since I be on the internet all the time or whatever, I know how people talk. They say glaze, so that's glaze, glizzy, all that shit. Like I don't like all that shit. So that's why I'm like, but if I was like that, like, bro, like, if everybody was like that shit, everybody was on the internet, everybody had a PC. If everybody had a PC, bro, like, come on, dark web, everything, like, so much stuff. So it's like you can't talk about what ain't about type shit. So it's like nah. But yeah, dream come. And I really, somebody else asked me about that. So I'm like, where's you from to know about it? Because my thing is like, it's in Houston, right? So it gets me kind of like, thinking about people that's into that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, yeah, I'm a gamer, woo, 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 but as far as like anime and dressing up and cosplay and all that. It's like just because I'm a hardcore gamer or just because it's that, why would I be into anime or why would I be like, shit like that, dress up and shit. So I'm like, where you from? Because anybody, you could be across the world and still come to go to Houston and go to dress up and shit. So it's like, where you from? It's like, yeah, if you want to see baddies, woo, woo, woo. If you want to meet them in person, because you can see them online, but if you want to meet them in person, you gotta go where they at. You gotta go to the baddies. Like this brand right here, LRG. Shit's California. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, if like I said, if somebody wanted to see me, they'd have to come to Texas. Like, but yeah, so that's why I'm like, what are some events in Texas? You know what I'm saying? And then that's another thing though. Like I was saying, if you got a job, you gotta like call out your job to go to this stuff. So what if everybody at my job was like, we gotta call out that day because we all going to DreamCon. We all going, everybody. It's like, yeah, we calling out. You know what I'm saying? Even like if you did it months, like a year ahead, be like, hey, nah, bro, on this day, I'm not coming to work, bruh. And then what if everybody was like that on this day, on this specific day? I'm not coming. Or like, July 10th, July 12th, I'm not at work, bruh. Got something to do. I gotta dress up. I feel like if I was to go to something like an event or something like that, I don't know, I would feel like I wouldn't even be as close to a person seeing them than I would be like online and shit. Like, online is like I probably feel like I'm closer online than I would in real life. Like, oh, there they go right there. But, you just walk past them like, oh, oh, that's them. You know what I'm saying? You just walk back, keep moving. Like, that ain't shit. That's how I would feel. If I was to go somewhere and see somebody, I'd just walk past and be like, oh, that's them. Unless I just be like, oh, oh, I'm a fan. Let me get a picture. But me, I'll probably just be like, oh, that's them. That's it. you know. And then I get online and be like, oh yeah, I saw you at the thing. I was there. I saw you. But shit like that. It's like, but me, I'm more of a like, hey, boom, what's up? Get your contact, shit like that. Hit you up, boom, like that. But going to an event, all that shit, like everybody gonna go anyway. So you just there. You like, oh shit, okay, there go that. Oh damn, there. Oh. So I'm just like, whatever's in Texas, I think that's what I might start going to stuff. Like the only thing that I really want to go to, not even really want to go to, the only thing I've seen that I like is they doing this like this blade thing. They might have already did it, I don't even know, but it was like blade. So I'm like, damn, that's cool. Dressing up as vampires and shit like that, going to the blade thing. Like just like a club, everybody dressing up as blade and shit. That's cool. 'Cause I fuck with Blade, like the little rave, the little Blade rave. Then they said something about a bloodbath or something. I'm like, oh shit, you be up in there. Okay, then they say, blood hits you. Like, oh shit, is this real blood? Kool-Aid? What is this shit? You like, oh shit, we bleeding up in that bit. So everybody got fangs and shit. So I'm like, I see stuff, but I'm just like, you know, am I gonna go? Like people be like, oh yeah, you this, you that, blah blah blah. You seem like a normal person or whatever, like like I say, oh, it's people that don't. To me, people that don't seem like that be going and shit. Be like, wait a minute, You don't seem like the anime type or the dress up type. Like what the fuck? Like you don't, you know. But it's like, how do I seem like it? Like motherfuckers be looking at me like, oh yeah, you definitely look like the type. You just do I look like the type? Be like, why is he doing the Rock right now? Because it's WWE. It's the Rock. The Rock says, like, yes, you definitely look like the type, 100%. Like, why you ain't go? Like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, it be the people that don't even look like it. Be like, what the fuck? Like, what's like stoners and all that? It's like if you smoke or vape and I don't know, you shouldn't, I don't know. People be like, oh, tattoos. It's like, yeah, if I don't know, art stuff, tattoo stuff. Like, I feel like if you got tattoos, you should be like, in a gang. You shouldn't be like, oh, you should be like in a triad or something, like something that's like organized crime if you got a tattoo. But that's what I'm saying. That's like, wow, cause you got a tattoo, you should be,
Lower
yeah,
camera friend.
you like, yeah, you should be in a gang. Lord Camera, your Meeks, Rogan. What you trying to see my shorts, man? There you go. Toes and all, but I ain't finna have it lowered the whole time. Nike shorts on, whoop, whoop. But yeah, man,
Hot.
hot. Appreciate the compliment.
Wish it could stay there.
Nah, it can't. It can't, man. It can't because that's not the angle that I'm going for. But yeah, it's not the angle. Yep. You like, man, just leave it on the shorts, man. Just leave it on the
Bye.
shorts. Just leave it on the shorts. Bye. Have a beautiful night. Bye. Have a beautiful night. Like Adult Swim. But yeah, what's in Texas, man? What's coming up? What events is coming up in Texas, man? I'm gonna have to look up some stuff. I'm gonna have to look up some stuff for real because I don't know. Dreamcom. Let me see what this. See, anime gaming. I don't know. I need like a. I don't know. It's really nothing that I really just want to go to. Maybe like a gun convention. You know. I don't know. It's like, do I look like? Oh my goodness. Mm. You look. You got August. You got gun shit in August. Some shit in Waxahachie. Waxahachie. Mm. Pasadena. Yeah, I might go to a gun show one day. See, they having one in Mesquite on the 11th. Wait, what is this? Mesquite Convention Center. Hmm. Like, can you buy guns up in there, man? Okay, they got some shit in Mesquite. Cause it's this one, it's this like, bruh, it's this one gun I've been wanting for the longest, bro. This one gun brand is called Zagana Sport. I've been wanting that for the longest. It's like I just really want some Zaganas, man. I want the Zagana Elf Z, all that S. I want the Zagana, bro. So, and I feel like that's the only place that I would really be able to get this mud is at a gun show. Somebody just bring it up like, hey, y'all got Zaganas up in here, man. Somebody had all of them. I'm like, hell, yo, let me buy them. You know, it's like that's the only gun I want. That and I might cop those the ones with that tell you, but I think them just concepts though. The ones with the bullets that tell you how many bullets in it or whatever. But no, I just want the Zagana, man. Like this right here. That's my baby. I just want that as a Ghana Sport. Oh my gosh. Like how I got the little 6 holes in the front of the barrel. Woo. I want the Zagana, man. Tistas, Zagana. So, yeah, I'm like, man, I'm not really in it. I'm not even, like I say, if games was fun, I probably wouldn't be on here. But games are not even fun, like, so just gotta wait until some fun come out. That's all. I ain't gonna say they not fun. I just gotta wait till some fun come out. That's all. And everybody wanna stream and stuff. Like, I don't really care about all that streaming stuff either. Cause people wanna stream. They wanna see your shorts and your draws when they stream. When you stream. And I'm like, you wanna see shorts and draws? You already know that comes with a price, and the price is, you know. The price is not streaming. The price is like you hit me up on some other app, and then you do all of that, and then you get paid. And then that's the price when it comes to all of that shit. You know. So streaming wise, it's like, you just streaming. It's really nothing, like too exciting. Like I said, if you just talking, you just talking. Can't copyright nothing. Can't put nothing, on the damn thing or whatever. So then you gotta watch out for youngsters and all of that. Like, so and it's crazy. And then it's like basically once you're an adult, once you're 18 and up or whatever, it's like all the rules apply. Like you get the same amount of rules, you know, that everybody else has or been had or whatever. Woo, woo, you know. So it's like, yeah. Now that I stream, it's just like not even stream. Now that I'm just live life. It's like everybody's younger. It's like what? Then it's kind of like, do I want to like give them a message that they could use to be a better person? Like I had all the messages I had to be better, or just corrupt them even more. I don't know. Me, I think I just be like, well, you gotta be yourself for one. You gotta be yourself, and then however they take it, that's on them. You gotta be yourself. But I was about to say, or I should just act trash and just so they could be like, that's how I never want to act. Okay, that's the bad example that I never want to do, and then they become good or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna just act like myself or whatever, and just be, cool, whatever. But mm, yeah, I don't know about the message or nothing, but I just want to know, like, when people, you know, travel and go to events and stuff, like, I just want to know, how do they feel about it? Like, do they? Because I'm like, I feel like events is for people who really love to do the events, not for people who just want to try to go and see how it is, or stuff like that. Like, no, or want to go just to ruin it for everybody. No, don't go if you just don't want to ruin it for people. Don't go to that shit. Let the people who like to cosplay and be into that type of shit do it. Like, let them do it. But yeah, 'cause me, I'm more of a shopper. I just like to shop, spend money, shop. I waste everything I buy. It's like the people who just can have one item for like 30 years. It's like crazy. Like, how can you have the same shoes, the same clothes, like for 30 years and like don't even have a stain on them, not nothing like it. How do people keep stuff? I cannot do that, bro. I cannot do that shit, bro. Like, for real. It's like everything I've ever had, everything is like it's just gone. Like, and I'm either giving it away, or I'm just quick to throw it away. Like, once it's not fresh like it was out fresh out the box, I just throw it away. Some people just keep the same stuff for years, bro. Like, say I can't do it, man. It's like I get real swole looking when I'm on this damn thing. It's like I'm really like puffed in a bit, bro. Like, the fuck. And then I'm like, I don't want to be hunched over, 'cause then I feel like a hunchback. So I'm like, fuck. Then I'm slouchy 'cause I just ate, and you get that stomach when you just eat something, you get fat. But when you suck it in, it's like boom. You know what I'm saying? It's like boom. It's like that's lift. So, but then when you like this, you like hunchback. Like, I don't like that shit. Posture, posture, man. But anywho, oh well, I'ma just sit like this. But yeah, so it's like a lot of stuff to think about, man. When you on the internet, or when you just like, yeah, when you on the internet, you know, a lot of stuff to think about. And as far as talking, it's like, well, shit. Is you gonna talk to people like they your best friends, or you gonna talk to them like, like, it's like everybody a stranger before you talk to them or whatever. So I saw people like, man, when did I sub to you? I subbed to you. How long ago was that? Like, you know, it's like, what is this? What's going on? What the fuck? Why did I even sub? And me, I used to be like that. It's like when you young, it's just like you just like it's like you react too quick, like when you young. So it's like me, I'm kind of just like, if I sub to somebody or follow them or whatever, I'm gonna just stick with it because it was a reason that that I followed them or that I favored them or anything. Like it was a reason. So, you know. But I used to be like, oh, I'm gonna just unsub everybody. For some reason, I used to be like, oh, I'm gonna unsub, cause I was like impulsive, really. I just call it impulse, like impulse. It's like, oh, they ain't never on. I'm finna unsubscribe. Blah, 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 blah. Like, I'm old now, so I'm like, man. It's like maybe, like they say, get out more. Blah blah blah. Maybe. It's like get out more. It's like, yeah, as you get older, you kind of want to, you want to do older, like just do shit. But when you're young, though, you kind of like, you feel like what you're doing is just so important. You stay like, as you get older, you like, you know, you want to get out more. But me, I'm just like, man, as long as I'm in Texas, I'm cool. As long as I stay in Texas, I'm good. I don't care what we doing. Like, I'm in Texas. But if I'm anywhere else, I'm like, nah. So, yeah, I'm like, as long as I'm in Texas, it's all good. Um, yeah. So, like I say, I'm gonna get on, dude. I'm gonna say, you went to Houston, didn't you, bro? Y'all ass went to Houston. What if I wanted to go to Houston? We both gonna be out. They both gonna wonder where we was. It's like, yeah, we both in Houston. Shit like that. That'd be weird, bro. I'd be like, bro, I work with you. We been in the same spot. Like I just could have just rode with you or something. We could have, shit like that. Like, it's like now we both out of work, bro. We work at the same place. We don't even talk at work. If I see you out in public, if I see you at the little sneaker Dreamcom or anywhere out to eat or whatever, I mean, we gonna be like, wow, so this is why you not at work, and then they gonna be like, wow. And then we just go about our way. I was like, well, I'll see you Monday. See you Monday. So that's why I'm not no, I ain't a stalker, all that shit like people be. It's like, bro, you know, I ain't really just buddy, friendly. Like I said, it's you could talk more. It's just better online. But it's like this thing you online and you got all these people want to talk to you. It's like you ain't gonna get to talk to everybody, like what I'm saying, like so. Yeah, people need to just be like that. They see somebody, oh okay, well, okay, that's them. I seen them, whatever, and then, just going about their life. So that's how it would be, you know. Cause somebody see me in real life, they'll probably walk up and, oh, let me get a picture or something. They'll probably say something wild or whatever, but it's cool, But or they just keep it moving, going about their life, man. That's all you can really do. Go about your life, man. So That's why I say it's just funny though that I didn't go nowhere, but dudes all 2 days. Oh, I need 2 days off. Woo woo. Then everybody like dream come, dream come, dream come, dream come. Like it's just a big like I guess it is like a major event. So it's like you got people from all the way from Dallas going all the way to Houston, like what I'm saying. It's like your ass went, then you went. But that's like it's like you gotta be in the loop to even know about it. Like what's going on? Why is everybody leaving? Oh, 'cause we're going to DreamCon. So you gotta be in the loop. Just 'cause I'm a gamer or whatever, it's like don't mean nothing. But yeah, gotta be in the loop. But see, my loop is kind of like instead of I'm trying to pay attention more to Texas because at first I'm like I'll be looking at every state there, all the states, boo boo boo. But now I'm like, oh, let me pay attention to Texas more and see the events and everything that goes on and all that. So just worry about Texas more. That's what I'm on that. You know, worry about Texas more, man. And they didn't try to, and hopefully don't know, crazy people don't be involved in shit like they ain't got no business being involved in, you know, or making it bad for everybody else. Like, why is you making it bad for everybody else? So, like, if y'all from Texas, if you're a subscriber and you from Texas, then that's like, that's cool. Like, boom, that's cool. Ain't RDC world or whatever. But you know, it's just like what you want to do. What people want to do. If you want to travel, you want to travel. You know, what do people want to do? So, I'm like, I might get comfortable, move the camera around and shit. Look up some events and just like I say, I'm chilling, bruh. So yeah. Mm. But as far as like the event shit, it's kind of like I guess it's all about like it's like what you want to do or like what you interested in. Like if you like guns, then you want to go to gun events. If you like games and anime, then you want to go to a game and anime event. If you like poker and gambling, then you want to go like the casino or something. So it's like whatever you into. If you like triple X, you want to go to a triple X expo. You know. And that's crazy. Like that's crazy. Like it's people who just really into that. Like it's people who act like they need it. So I'm like, oh, if you need that, go to the expo. If you just need it, like people be like, oh, you need it. I'm like, I don't need it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, the fuck, like, I'm like, if I needed it, I would probably be like, for one, if I needed it, I would have, kids, and I'd probably be with somebody probably if I needed it. I'd be at the expos. If I needed it, I'd probably be with one of the stars or something. If I needed that. But I'm like, yeah, some people need it. I guess some people need it and don't care who they get it from. Type shit. You know, it's like what? I'm like, nah. If I was like that, like, come on now. I probably have a, I probably have baby mamas or I have crazy chicks, trying to hunt me down or something. I'm like, no, I don't need that. Like, dudes be, or I say if I needed that, I'd be with dudes or something, just anything, just everything, like everything and everything. If I needed that, like, but it's like I don't even see what would make somebody just need it. Like, what is up with you? Like, what is up with that? What would make somebody just need it? Like, even drugs. Like, you just need it. Like, what's making you just need the drug? Like, ah. So why would you need like the opposite sex like that? Why would you need or just need sex? Like, why would you need it? Like, I don't get when people talk like that. But so you got anime and games. That's what you got. Like it's like why would you need to gamble? It's like no, I need to gamble. I need it. I need to bet on something. It's like what? But hey, yeah, I need to go to the casino. I need to bet on gambling. I need to bet on sports. I need it. I need to bet something. I just need to. It's like what would just make you need to do it? Like why would you even want to like? Why are you interested in it? Like so you know it's like I need to go to this anime this gaming convention. I need it. I need to see girls dressed up as Chun Li. I need to see black girls dressed up as Chun Li. I need to see it for with my own eyes, like not online. I need it with my own eyes. That's my thing. It's like you can see what you want to see. It's like no, I want to see with my own eyes. Like people crazy, man. People is literally like, the fuck? What you mean? Like you need it? I need it with my own. Like bro, like it's like okay, I'm not there in person, but they gonna post it online. So Chung Lee, there she go. You know, man. And then like these other type of people, they just like they said something about Wayfair and all these. You could go online and they was putting, oh yeah, she's obedient to some like as you was shopping, the price 4,500 and this and that. I'm like, age 15. I'm like, wait a minute. I thought I was buying a couch or something, man. Wait a minute. Thought I was buying the PlayStation 6. This the PS6 right here. The PS minus the U and the Y. This the PS6 right here. It's like, wait a minute. And then you got them type of people, motherfucking, oh yeah? Oh yeah. You call them weirdos or losers or whatever you want to call them, man. But it's like, what makes them like that, bro? Like, jeez, like, not even them. The people who chop people up, like, it's like, what makes you want to chop them up? You want to chop them up? I'm gonna chop them up and put parts all up. You want to chop them up? It's like they already gone. Now you want to chop them up? Like, I mean, I'm more of a like just drain the blood out type. Like, why you want to chop them up? Why not just drain out all the blood? If you can't, like, if you know how, whatever. Like, why you want to chop them up? I'm like, no, I hang them upside down and just drain the blood out or something. I don't know. See how much it holds. But yeah, you got people that chop people up, you know, like men and women. You know, like what? You gonna chop them up? What makes you want to do that? What makes you want to? If you want to chop something up, you might as well just go fight a bear or something. Or go, you know, like fight a lion or something. Chop up some shit. Like what? You want to chop up a person? Nah. I don't watch crime shows or CSI. I don't watch none of that stuff. But other people do. It's like, oh, the first 48, or oh, this happened. Crime shows. I don't watch none of that. I don't watch none of that stuff, man, at all. Like, but you got people do like Fatal Attraction, this and that, blah 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 blah. Like, well, bro, find something else to watch, man. You know, she put him to sleep and she chopped him up. Like, what? Oh, he was out with his friends. They was all white, and then he drowned. Something happened to him, and they don't know what happened. Just the like, what is up with people, bro? Like me, I'm like, bruh, if I do something, I'm gonna confess. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take my lick. I'm gonna do the time. I'm gonna do the whatever. Like, bro, like, it's like it's just how I grew up, bro. Whoopings. I never ran from no whooping, nigga. I get my own switch. You won't beat me, beat me. I'm gonna stay there. I'm not finna run. Like, I don't know what's up with people. They run. And they chop people up. No, I'm like you like people too much. I guess I just don't even like you enough. If I whatever I do to you is done, and I might just leave there and just move around like this. I'm not finna take no extra effort to hide you nothing, or get away nothing. Hey, catch me if you can. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, you gotta catch me. Fuck it, you know. I don't watch the little crime shows, but people do. I mean, cause I'm like, if you watch all them crime shows, you should become like a forensic motherfucker. You should, I mean, like, you know, but just cause you forensic don't mean you'll get away. You know, they be like, oh, he tried every trick in the book and he still got caught. He used all his forensic cleaning skills, everything he was ever taught, and he still got caught. Like the fuck. But some people don't even get caught though. So yeah, maybe 50 years later. Oh, 50 years later, he finally caught. 50 years, like wow. But you know. But back to Texas though, man. What's going on in Texas? What's coming up? But I'm saying about like with Texas, it's like whatever you into. I mean, that's what you gon' eventually. That's what you gonna do, you know. So it's like, if you just into criminal activity, you just into criminal stuff. Like you just however in your head that you is, that's just what you into. And it's not even adults. It could be kids too. You know, kids. Oh, you know, kids too. So all I can do is this. You know, but now if I want to talk about that, like okay, about life, right? From time you born, and the things that go on in life, things that go on in life, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's kind of like what they call it, like experience, right? Okay, boom. So experience. So from 0 to 5, it's like from 0 to 5. What it's like? What should be the experience to people? It's like I feel like from like 0 to 2, 3, like you shouldn't be near a swimming pool. Like you shouldn't even know how to swim at like 3 years old. Like 0, 1, 2, 3. You shouldn't even know how to swim. You shouldn't even be near a swimming pool because I just feel like you shouldn't even be. People shouldn't even want you to know how to swim. People shouldn't even worry about you swimming. But when you like, I don't even say 5. I feel like 0 through 6, no 0 through 5, leave the pool alone. Like you shouldn't even be near a pool. Like what? You shouldn't know how to swim. 5 years old. But like, unless it's a kiddie pool. See, okay, so that's what it is. It's like yeah, you can learn how to swim, but you can't be in a big ass 9 foot pool and you only like 3 years old. That's what the baby pool is for. So that's kind of what it is. That's what it is. It's like experience. It's like you don't. It's like yeah, you can swim, but you're not supposed to be in no damn 12 foot pool, man. Swimming. They're not supposed to throw you in a 12 foot pool. They're supposed to put your ass in a kiddie pool where you can stand up in it. You know. Or you could stand up in it, but it's like right up to your mouth or something, but so you can still swim or something like a kiddie pool. That's how you learn how to swim. You don't get, you know, 2 or 3 year old kid and throw them in a big ass 9 foot pool. Like, come on, teach them that's how you swim. No. So just like with everything else, that's why I'm like, when people get to like teenager, it's like, okay, it's like it's cool for them to mess with other teenagers if they want to, boyfriend, girlfriend, this and that, do grown up stuff. Okay, yeah, because they're the same age. I mean, but it's like no, you're a teenager. No, you don't lie about your age and jump up to 18 adults. Like if you like 14, no, you don't talk to nobody 18 because they an adult now. It's like boom. As soon as they hit 18, they an adult now. Whether it's 2, 3, or 4 years, it's 18. You're not an adult, so no, don't lie about your age. You know, stay with your little age range and do what y'all do. Don't mess with adults, and even with the adults, don't. They under adulthood. They under 18, so don't mess with them. Even if it's 1 year. Even if it's 1 year, 18 and 17. No, you're an adult. Go up. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that's what it is. Like experience wise, like come on, bro. Like it's like yeah, you can swim, but hit the kiddie pool. It's like yeah, you can eat yeah, you can eat food, but sit at the kiddie table. Grown folks over here smoking and playing dominoes, and grown folks, yeah, go to the kiddie table with the other kids. You know. So yeah, that's what it is. Like, yeah, you can watch people on stream and all that. Okay, but watch the kids. Watch other kid streamers. Don't watch the adult streamers. Or watch the kids. Shit like that. Like, I don't know. It's the internet. Internet is cool. The internet is like you can watch whatever you want to watch. It's TV. It's television. You're a kid. You can watch adult stuff as kids. Whatever. But just don't be doing it and don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, no. So I'm like, yeah, like they say, don't try this at home. Like all the wrestling moves, it's like these are professional wrestlers. Don't choke slam. Don't hit nobody in the head with a chair because just because you seen somebody else do it. Psh, don't hit people in the head with chairs. You know. So it's like, um, or if you do hit somebody, hit another kid or something. Hit it. Nah, don't even hit another kid. You know. Don't hit nobody with a chair. So it's like, yeah, like it's like what is up with the way people like stuff? You know, it's like you don't have to have nothing, bro. You eat, sleep. Like what is you don't need like nothing, bro. Like you eat, sleep. That's it, really. Like it's crazy. Like I seen this one thing about this kid. He said he wanted to go to China, and he was literally about to go to China. He was like he hit an Uber up and everything. He had a suitcase and he got in the Uber and the Uber was like, "Shit, get in. Hey, you got a suitcase? Maybe it's a midget or something." He's like, "Oh," he probably thought it was like a midget. He was like Gary Coleman or something. He was like, "Oh, get in." You know, he probably thought it was a grown man. You know, and this dude was about to go to China. I think he made it to the airport. It's like, wow. You know, what, 12 years old, like you're a kid. How's you at the airport about to get on the plane and go to China? So crazy stuff, man. You know, it's like, man, like that's something a kid should not be doing. Now, if he was 18, so he 12 years old. So you got how many more years? 6 more years. Like, bruh, in 6 more years, you can go to China, bruh. 6 more. Just do your. It's like people. It's like you gotta do your time. You got 6 years, bro. 6. 12 now. You already trying to go to China. 6 more years, and you can go to China, bruh. By yourself with your own money, whatever you want to do. But you gotta wait 6 more years. These people don't want to wait for nothing. It's stupid. Like it's like, yeah, you already know about it. Yeah, you already da da da. But there's an age limit to it, man. That's the law. It's not. If they got rid of the age limit, just think of what all these kids would be doing without an age limit. Oh, you can get a gun at 10 years old. You can get a gun at 12 years old. In your name, it's like, oh yeah, I want that gun. Yo, give me that gun. I want it. Do you know how to write in cursive? Yeah, I know how to write in cursive. Boop. Signature. Dot it. Yeah, I know how to write in cursive. I can, little signature. Oh yeah, I gotta come 12 years old. It's me, it's in my name. But then if you catch a body with it, they get them forensics on it. Well, it's in your name, so they coming to you first. Like. But just think if they got rid of the age limit, man. Which I'm just like, people don't want to wait. Hell, like what's going on? Like, you know what I'm saying? They don't want to wait for nothing. They don't even want. They don't want to listen. They don't want to wait. Adult men don't want to wait. Like they don't know how to count the 18. Like what y'all doing, bro? Like, just, say if they got rid of the age limit, bro. Like what the fuck? 12 years old, man. I will shoot you with my gun. It's my shit. That's what I say. It's experience, man. It's like, and then some people just do it. Like, what makes you want to dress up as an anime character? Hey, just doing that shit. Fuck it. Cosmetics and just cosplay. or just being a gamer my whole life, or just growing up, or whatever. I don't, Oh, I've seen all the adults do it, so yeah. Like, what makes them want to do that shit, bro? Well, because there's nothing else to do. I'm just doing whatever. It's nothing else to do. Yeah. It's just people. So, you know, just you know. But yeah, y'all could talk about whatever, man. Y'all could ask whatever, talk about whatever. But just like with me, like dude said, I would go hard if I had a PC. I'm like, it's just like with me. It's like I'm thinking about this game. What's this game called? Enzoy or something. Is it out yet? Let me see. Yeah, Enzoy. Let's say there's early access on PC. First half of 2027. PS5. So it's kind of like, see stuff like this. Like it's like so now we playing a waiting game. Now it's like we are now they are it's 2026 now. Okay, so 27 is next year. Okay, so basically next year. I was about to say like damn, like yes, so okay, next year. It's like now I'm feeling like the more I say like 2027, 28, it's feeling kind of weird to me now. It's like, man, we another year like after 26, it's over with. Like I'm like, nah, bro. It's like, man, like from now on, it's like every year finna be like, it's like, oh my gosh, like ugh, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh my gosh, it's like, oh shit, like I'm really feeling the future. Like I'm like, whoa. Like I'm really it's starting to get to me now. I'm starting to see it like, oh, 2030, like this is it's finna hit, bro. It's happening. Like, like 25, 26 is like, okay, 26, but that's like 27. It's like, damn. Now it is like everything is getting to the future now. To me it is. To me it's like, yeah, we're getting to the future, getting older. It's like, yeah. Every year is like, ooh, but that's just the way life is. Shit, it's kids out here now that's 12, 13, 14. That's like, ugh, only 4 more years. Come on. I'll be 18. 4 more. Let's go. They just so they ready for it. 4 more years. I'm like, damn, 4 more years. It's gonna be 31, 32. Yeah, shit. Then you got 40. You got 50. Then you got these people in their 20s just throwing their life away. Like, oh, that was their choice, man. So it's like, it's their choice, bro. My choice gonna be like, when the next DreamCon, or when can I go out and see somebody dressed up as a Powerpuff Girl or something? When I go out and see somebody dressed up as, you know, because eventually they're gonna have to make new cartoons. It's gonna be like instead of Powerpuff Girls, it's gonna be a new. They gonna be dressing up as a whatever. Cause I don't even watch cartoons no more. So whatever cartoon they watching now, they gonna be dressing up as them. Like fuck, So It's like I don't know. I don't know. But it's kind of like that, like stuff that's on PC. It's like stuff is already out on PC, and then we get it. It's like it's old already. It's like man, this shit was already on PC. I could have been played this years ago, but now it take years later. Now it's finally coming to PS5 and PS4. So that's throws me off. That's like it's like a slap in the face. It's like what? You just not playing this shit, bro? This shit was on PC like 2, 3 years ago. You just not playing it. But I'm like, that's how I feel like I'm just missing out. Like, like, now what you mean it was already out for? But I was like, bro, this was on PC 3 years. Like, this shit is old. And you be like, damn, it's new to me. Old to you, new to me. Like, what? So that's really what it is. Like The Sims and all these games that was on PC before they even hit the PlayStation 5. Before they even hit it, it's like, damn, like the Steam decks and all these other like different consoles, but they kind of like PCs. It's like you gotta tap, like they say, tap in. You gotta tap into that. It's like yeah. So they probably don't even say tap in no more. They probably say something else. But still, even the terms and sayings is all different. Like you just gotta. It's just it's just life. You know what I'm saying? You can't. Just gotta go with it. Like how they said the dude from Storage Wars did what he did. I'm like, see, I think I might even get into that, like Storage Wars, cause it's like you could buy like a storage and go in it and find stuff. It's like you got people that's been doing that. Like, soon as like the first season of Storage Wars, like let me see what's the first Storage Wars, like season 1. Let me see when they started doing that. Storage Wars season, let's say season 1. What year was that? 2010. Really? That's when I graduated. So that was 16 years ago. So it's like I could have been doing Storage Wars storages for 16 years now. Like it's like, man. Well, actually, no, I couldn't because I didn't even start working until 2013. So I'd say 13 years. But it's like, man, it's like 13 years. So if I had a kid in like what 2013, they would have been what 13, like 13-year old. 20 years, have a kid at 20. It's like I wouldn't have no problem with a 13-year-old, but except for like I said, they just gotta wait until they 18. I'm like, bruh, you can't. You got 5 years, dude. Then you can do all that shit. Then you can be grown. 5 years, bro. Like just that ain't nothing, bro. Like do them 5 years, and but time is time. They ain't gonna wanna wait for that shit. But man, I'm grown now, so fuck that. So it's like, damn, like, or if you was to go to like Dreamcom or something like that, yeah, why not take your kid with you? You wanna go to the Dreamcom and see girls dressed up as Street Fighters and shit, and lingerie and all that. What I'm saying? Take your kid to that shit. And then when they get older, they be like, man, I've been there. I've been to a Dreamcom once in my life, and woo doo doo. Cause it's like, how long are they gonna have, the Dreamcoms or whatever? How long they gonna keep doing it and keep doing it and keep doing it? So that's why I ain't tripping now. I'm like, if I don't go this year, I can go 10 years from now, whenever they do it again or something. Like, I really don't care, shit like that. Like, Who cares? But yeah, like back to the Stores Wars. It's like, yeah, I feel like I might get into the Stores Wars shit. Like I say, I knew the characters. I knew Dave and the other dude that they said he did what he did to himself. I'm like, what? I'm like, all the people that I've watched on television and stuff like that have done that to themselves. So it's like, wow, like the Power Ranger dude. It's like, damn, like really, bruh? What's going? Chris Benoit, like, come on, Chris Benoit, really? Like, come on, bro. You know he was gonna be in the Hall of Fame. Like, damn, because he's still Hall of Fame status. But if he was still wrestling, I feel like Chris Benoit would probably just have. If Chris Benoit was still wrestling, bro, and he was in shape and he was still cross facing all these new dudes, bro, I swear he would still be like. I would still watch all the wrestling. TNA, like how Chris Jericho is. Like nobody don't really watch Chris Jericho. It's just Chris Jericho. It's like he good, but he kept himself active in all the TNA, all the East, the new Nitro, all the new wrestling shit. Chris Jericho kept himself into that shit, and that's cool. But if it was like Chris Benoit still cross facing these new niggas, well, I'm gonna say dude, I ain't gonna say N word, but if he was still cross facing the people, man, bro, I swear, I would cross face my cousins, everything. I'm like, come here. Like, come on, bro. Like, I show them what a move is like. Like, come here, let me do something. Let me show you something real quick. Crossfade. I try to break their back and shit, break their neck or something. Like, oh, come on, bro. Chris Benoit. Oh my gosh. But like everybody I used to watch on TV, Lincoln Park dude, everybody like, what is going on? So not even what is going on. It's just that's their life. Your life goes on. They life, whatever. So yeah. But yeah, and I mean they having events, man. They having event all type. They had events out where I'm at. I seen the trailers and everything. I seen them setting it up. I was like, oh snap! Like, oh, that's wrestling. That's TNT or TNA or whatever it is. Like, I was like, oh snap! The girls was wrestling and stuff. I mean, they're a part of history now. That's all. So, even I think even that wrestler chick did herself. The white one, I guess she got exposed or something, and she did. I don't even remember her name, but I think she did her. So like one of them, I think she did herself or something. And she was like a popular one too. I was like, damn, all because she got exposed. I don't know if it was with a black dude or something like that, but it was something. I can't remember, but yeah, it's like damn. So it's whatever. But yeah, so back to the Stores Wars. Like, man, I might get into that, bro. Like, it's like, and I feel like I'm old for even getting into that. Like, man, that's old people. I feel like that's old people stuff. Like, why is you buying storage units? You buying storage units, man? Fuck. You might as well go jump on a crocodile or something. You ain't buying storage units. Um, yeah, like. So, but I'm like, yeah, man. I'm like, I'm like, dang, they been doing this since 2010. They been doing this. Dave used to go, yep. Yeah, I love that show. Pawn Stars and used to buy, storage units and shit, man. I used to watch that. That's like, if you look at me, like, what? You used to watch Storage Wars? Like, yes, I used to watch Storage Wars. How people watch all this forensic stuff. Nigga, I used to watch Storage Wars. What do we have? Oh my gosh, we got a treasures. We got this, we got that. Like I used to watch that shit, bro. For real. He used to go, yep. 35, 45, put that, yep. Storage Wars, I'm telling you. I used to watch that shit. And then he just did what he did this year, like what, like weeks ago, like or days ago. It's like what? So it's like, man, life goes on, But yeah, I'm like, just getting older. I'm like, maybe I might. But you like, why you wait this long? You could have been doing that 13 for 10 years at least, buying storage units and this and that. But I feel like I'm like, I don't know. If I was moving all the time and I was putting my stuff in storage all the time and this and that, maybe it would have popped in my head sooner. Like, oh yeah, hey, can I buy it? Can I buy one of these storages? Yeah, sure. Maybe I'm like, oh shit, I'm being a storage hunter and shit, a treasure hunter, whatever. Woo, like, So it's just how you feel on like what you want to do and stuff. So, but it's like, damn, like, yeah, it's just. Cause it's like you imagine that you got all your friends white and then something bad happened to you and you all your people's white, man. You like that'd be like the last you and then you it's like your friends is white, so the last thing in your head is something would happen to you, cause everybody white. The last thing in your head would be like something bad happened to you. But I think that's the trickery part of it. Is like it's like you don't know the past, you don't know what it was back then. You don't know? You forgot? You forgot what it was back then? You thought it was sweet? And it's like, yeah, you would think that it was sweet. It's like, oh yeah, my friends, oh yeah, we're buddies, we're bros, man. Oh, I love you guys. You're white. It's like, no, no, three letters, 3 letters, man. Three of the same letters, man. You thought it was sweet? It is 2026. It's like, yeah, you thought it was sweet? And you'd be like, wow, I guess it's not. I guess not. I guess I did forget about what happened back then in the days. I guess I forgot. It's like, yeah, yeah, you did. Yeah, you forgot. But we didn't. Alright, you know what I'm saying? Get the rope. We didn't forget. Crazy, man. We don't know what happened. This is America. Ah, man. But, yeah, like I'm saying, it's like as you get older, man, it's like, come on, man. Like, that's why I say people get older and just be like, oh, I don't want to be here anymore. It's crazy. I don't want to, I've been here long enough. And it is what it is. Mm, so, so yeah, cause I'm like, if it was me, I'd be like, man, I'm finna go to California, I'm finna go here, I'm finna go there, I'm finna. But it's a lot of people that's like that anyway. Yeah, I'm finna go here, go to Bahamas, go do this, go there. I'm like, man, I don't care about all that shit. I don't care. Like, I'm staying right here. Cause I don't even like driving. We finna drive for 3 hours, bro. Like, can I lay down? If I can't lay down, or I'm not like on a Greyhound, a bus or something, like just recline or something like, then no. But if you got like a Maybach or something, you can recline or kick your feet up or something like that in the back seat, or you got like something that's automatic, self-driving even, you know, I don't know. Or you got your own a limo or a chauffeur, like yeah, you can drive out somewhere, like wake me up when we get there. But it's like back then we used to love limos. Limos used to be it meant you rich. If you seen a limousine, that mean you was rich. You was rich. Not knowing that people rent limos, you could just rent them for proms or just rent them, or just get you a couple hours of driving. And I'm like, we didn't know all that. But now, if you rich, you gotta be in a Tesla. You gotta be in a Cybertruck. If you rich, you know what I'm saying? Like what? So see limos like that. Then when you do, it's like, oh, limo. I see it in limo. I was like, dang, that's a limo. Like literally, like what? Damn, they still make it. Like, there's limos still on Earth? Wow. So it's like, man, it's like, damn. And then it just sucked when it went from like the regular limos to like the Hummer limos to the Lamborghini limos, but then it's like, where all limos at? You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, like, I'd rather see limousines on the streets than, cyber trucks or Tesla. Like, bro, I want to see limousine, like Hummer limousine stretch. But then, no, not really. You see a stretch limo, it's like, okay, it's a stretch limo. So what? So, mm. But you do be like, damn, they still, damn, that's rare, seeing a stretch limo. So it's just like, but back when, being a kid, you was like, oh man, damn, that's. And then you kind of seen them more. You kind of seen them more though back then. Anyway, it's like, damn, there go a limo. Damn, that's another one. Damn, they must be rich. Like, oh damn, that's a damn limo. Damn, oh damn. But now it's like, oh shit, a limo. What? Like, what is that? You know. So it's just a lot. Like I say, when I was a kid, I was bad. I used to flick people off. When I'm, in cars, I used to flick people off. Like, just straight, dirty bird, just whoever, complete stranger, just straight to their face, like, in the car, So now that I'm older, I see, kids be looking, they be like, I just be like, fuck you, kid. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't do that because you older, you know what I'm saying? But when you see a kid, they just, I just be wanna, fuck you. You don't know what I used to do as a kid? I used to flick people off. I used to flip adults off. I didn't care. I was a kid. I didn't wave at them. Hi. No, I used to be like, I remember I did that to this white lady, man. It was funny. She was like, she couldn't do shit. I was looking. She said, that's all she did. And I was like, what that's supposed to mean? Like, she was like, I was like, hey. And I just sat down and turned around and sat down. But I never forget that I did that as a kid. Straight white lady. She said, it's like, you little fucker, you. I was like, man, that's what I used to do as a kid. And I still do it too. I do it to a kid. Like, fuck you, little kid. I probably wouldn't do it to an adult because they're probably, oh yeah, road rage. But then again, they'd probably be like, oh, that's just a bad kid. That's a bad person. He was bad. He was a bad kid, and that's why he's a bad adult. So they'd be like, yeah, maybe. I ain't changed my ways. I'm still bad. You know what I'm saying? So that's just why I look at shit like, man, these adults, man. But even if you wasn't as bad as you, like, what? Why you bad now as an adult? You wasn't doing it as a kid. Why you being bad as an adult? Like, that's crazy. That's how I look at shit. Like, why you tripping as an adult? Like, you was, huh. I was bad as a kid. I was supposed to still be bad. I was supposed to be worse. But now I'm like, the older I get, the friendlier I get. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would I be a grumpy old man? I used to watch the movie Grumpy Old Man. Like, why would I, you know? Shit, I used to watch all the movies. I used to do all that. Like, why would I be a grumpy old man? And Grumpy Old Man was a comedy. He was like, you know what I'm saying? It was a comedy movie. It wasn't like a bad movie. And he was mad at the dude because he was getting with his girl. Like, I saw her first. Ugh. He was like, I'd have watched that. I'd have watched that shit again. Grumpy Old Man. I might just watch it again. But yeah, man. I'm not gonna be a grumpy old man just because I'm older. That was a funny movie, a classic. You know that you'd have to be 30 and up to really even know. You know, so it's a lot of stuff, man. You know, just like how they got rid of VHS and they got rid of DVDs. Now they trying to get rid of video games. Like now we can't have hard copies of CDs. Like, where my where the CD case at? Let me see something. Like this CD case right here. Let me pull this out if it's over here. Damn, it's not over here. Is that it? Yeah, that's it right there. That shit way over here. Like this right here. Boom. CD case. Got the little. You can hold it. Like, oh, hold it. Boom. CD case. Let's open this bad boy up. I didn't buy none of these games either. I didn't buy none of these games. Let's look at it. Y'all know what that is. That's Odell right there, 16. I wonder if this costs money. Imagine 16 with Odell. It's like this only. He did the little stupid catch against Dallas. I hate the catch or whatever. I really don't care. But I think so. I think this is what started the whole. Like if a player do something in the game, they put it on the cover. So you know when Odell did his catch when he caught it, boom, they put it on the cover. When Saquon, you know, did the little turnaround hurdle, what they do? Oh, they put it on the cover. But you see this? And then look at this. This says PS4. This is PS4 right here. PS4. Blue at the bottom. You know, no scratches, and I'm talking about like none. Like this wasn't even my CD or whatever. This was I think it got like a little bit on there or whatever. Yeah, it got a little bit, a couple of them on there. But this is money right here. Look at this. Y'all look at the reflection. Look at the reflection right there. You can see the reflection all in the bag. You be like, oh, we can see your background. Yeah, look at it. Wingstop bag. Right there. Look at the reflection. Look at that. That's money right there. That's money. Like how much you think this? Look at the reflection. How much you think this CD costs now? Now that they gonna start it, then they gonna get rid of. Look at. Now that they gonna get rid of. Look at that. Look at my face. Now that they gonna get rid of. What's it call it? How much money y'all think the CD gonna be worth now? With Odell on it, I ought to get Odell to sign this. Like, oh, sign my CD, Odell. Vintage 2016 PS4 Odell Beckham Jr. Is it gonna be worth money? Probably not. But still, okay, we got Madden 16. This is a CD, ladies and gentlemen. A CD. We ain't gonna see these anymore. They're gonna be non-existent in a little bit. No video games. Look at this. Boom. Titanfall 2. Titanfall. Look at the cover. Look how they on there. EA Dice. Like, let's go. I didn't buy none of these. I got them for free. I don't know. This game suck right here, bro. This 2K, I'm really mad at THQ for giving 2K the rights to the wrestling, bro. 2K is stupid. They need to get the rights back to THQ because these fools don't know how to make no wrestling game. This game, I couldn't even create a character on here, man. I was trying to I was trying to create a career and do a character, bro. It was so slow. I was like, what is going on, bro? Why is it loading up and taking so long, bro? Like, and you know all the stuff they got on there is so much like, bro. 2K is trash, bro. Like, bro. I'd have break this mud right on camera, just snap this whole in half. You know what? Should I do it? Yeah, I'm finna snap this whole in half, bro. I'm finna snap this shit. Snapchat. You know what I'm saying? Let me go. I want me to break this shit, man. I'm finna break this shit, man. Cause I think about THQ and all the fun I would have with Bring the Pain and SmackDown versus Raw and all that. This is some trash, bro. Like, I don't want to cut my hand open and die or whatever, but let me see. I'm finna break this shit, man. I ain't broke a CD in so long. Like I say, I don't want it to backfire on me and cut my hand open. So I'm gonna do it. Let me grab a shirt or something. Yeah, do it the safe way. I ain't gonna do it like, you know. I don't want them to I don't want them to get no blood from me. 2K, 2K. This shit. They better not ever make no CDs. Oh yeah, fucking garbage. Y'all see how that popped? That could have cut my hand all open. 2K, that's how I feel about 2K. Stone Cold Stunner 2K, y'all. Shit suck. PS4, man. I know y'all like, bro. It was 2018. It's not that serious, but yeah, it's that serious. Trash. But anywho, yeah, let's break it down though. This is a CD, ladies and gentlemen. Look at it. Look at the thin layer. It's like, oh, wow. Oh, China, like who made this? This is a CD. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, I ain't that old, nigga. We ain't that old. We ain't that old. But yeah, man, that's crazy, man. It's 2027, bro. We ain't gonna have no CDs, man. I feel like it, you know. It's like, gosh, man, like, look at this. This shit was trash, bro. Fuck that game, man. You would think that you could load it up and play it and it'd be fun and you'd be like, dang, man, why I didn't buy this in 2018? Because it's like, no, it's trash anyway. No. Or maybe because I'm a real fan. I am a real fan of wrestling, bro. When it was THQ. THQ, bro. That's what it's supposed to be. Not no damn 2K, man. It's THQ, bro. Fucking 2K need to go on somewhere with that, bro. THQ, bro. That was wrestling. Like, bro, I broke this all in pieces. Anywho, all right, back to the rest of these games. I ain't gonna break this because it's basketball, but 2020, you know what I'm saying? NBA 2K 2020. I think the best one was with Michael Jordan on it. I think that was that one not 15 or 19 or whatever. It was one of them with Jordan on it. That was the best one. But yeah, 2K wrestling is trash. So, but anywho, CD case. Wow, wow, wow. Do I feel bad that we ain't gonna have CDs no more? No, cause they did it with everything else. We don't have VHSs no more. We don't have DVDs no more. We don't have Nintendo 64 cartridges and stuff no more, unless you go to like you know, esports arcade or something, or just like you go somewhere or whatever. But it's not even that. We don't even have people to play with, split screen anyway anymore. Back then, we used to have our family and Y'all can be on the same TV with the controller, and you unplug the controller and give it to somebody and be like, "Here you go." And you make them act like they playing or whatever. You can do all that too. So now we got online now. And now we got PlayStation $200 to play online now. A subscription now. And I said 200 because ain't the premium is like what 130 or something like that. Let me see. Let me look it up. PlayStation PlayStation Plus membership. 12 years essential. What's the is it premium? What's the down PlayStation Premium? That house say is it premium? What's the it's premium and what else? Essentials, premium, and cause I'm online with it. I ain't wanna go to my well, I can't even go to my yeah. So what's the premium? It's talking about $70. That shit ain't no $70. I know the premium was like 100 something. Premium 12 year, 12 month. Let me see. Why did it say $75? I think that's fake. Yeah, that shit gotta be fake. 12 months premium. And then like look at this. I'm on Google with it and it's like oh I'm on images. Damn, why I'm on images? Why was I on images? I don't know. $160 a year. You could basically say that's $200. Golly. So, there you go. $160 for nothing? Come on, bro. I will slap you somebody, bro. I will slap crack crap pop. I will slap you for fun. Like $160, bro. I don't care what I'm making at my job an hour. Like what? $160. I'm so gonna be on there like, oh yeah, you wanna be my friend? You wanna be my friend? $160. Bro, give me some sucky sucky with that $160. You wanna be my friend, little girl? $160. My mommy said don't talk to strangers. That could be a little boy. Nah. You know how little boys get on the game and they just be like, get your little badass on. But it's a game, bro. Like dudes be all acting weird, like they can't play a game with a kid, bro. Like as long as his fingers can play and press buttons and he know what he doing, I don't care how old he is. The dudes be on the internet being weird about that. Like, what? Oh, let me come see you. Oh, come see me. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Man, Roblox is for kids. It's like, what, bro? Adults made it, so it's for adults. They not just finna make something for a kid, bro. Unless it's like a educational cartoon game. Like, what are you talking about? But yeah, they all Roblox is for kids. It's like, nigga, they gotta pay. They gotta buy stuff on their V Bucks and buy stuff. You think the kids just know how to do it? Some of them do. Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah, I know my mom credit card number by heart and everything. Yep, I know you got a lot of money. Boom, put it in. Boom. I'm finna buy me some V Bucks. I'm finna buy me with everything on here. Fuck you talking about? You know. I'm like, sheesh. They be like, oh yeah, I got my kid an email. It's like you got your kid an email. The parent did. I'm like, well, I kind of see why some people are the way they are because like if they didn't grow up with siblings and all that, it's like they parents can watch them more and can do stuff for them. But bro, when you got siblings, your siblings can watch you and your siblings can set up you an email and it's anything, or you can hang out with older people like and do stuff. So yeah, yeah, that's the difference right there. Like with people, you know. So man, I thought I closed my vents. I did. I swear I closed them. I opened them back up. Now it's back cold. Now I gotta close them again. But yeah. So we ain't gonna have CDs no more. Fucking PlayStation $160. Like I say, yeah, I'm gonna be up on there. If I hear a girl, hi, I'm like, oh girl, what's up, girl? Yeah, yeah, you ready to get this? Yeah, you ready me to clap them cheeks on here? Yeah, you ready to lose? Yeah, I'm a gamer. Yeah, you finna lose. I ain't finna lose no girl. Oh, you sound good. What's your Instagram? Even though I don't have Instagram, but oh, you sound good. What's your Snapchat? Like, dude, like $160 though. Oh yeah, fuck out of here. $160 to be on the game? Is you crazy? I was mad than a mother. That's why I ain't had PlayStation Plus in what 2, 3 years. I don't care. I'm not finna pay nothing. Well, no, I bought it when Split Fusion came out. I bought it for what, a month though. Fuck that. I said, man, we finna play this for a month. We beat the whole game. We beat the whole game in a month, in a couple days. Cause that's all it is. You play the game for a couple days and you can beat the whole game in like 2, 3 days or whatever. So fuck out of here. Playing Split Fusion. But if I was like 160, I'd probably be friendlier. Like, oh yeah, I got it for the year. I'm friendly. Whatever you want to do. But yeah, I bought that shit for a month. I was like, man, come on, man. We only got 30 days. Play it, beat it. We can stop talking to each other after I don't care. Shit like that. Like, like what? Jeez, like, man, I started playing zombies online. Everybody's like, oh, I'm bored. I was like, oh damn, how you gonna be bored on zombies, man? Sheesh, making me, killing the fun for me now. Pop the gumballs and this and that and that shit, unlimited monies, round skips, this that. It's like it's not even the original. It don't even have the fucking the medical thing. But once you know how to play it, it ain't even really that hard anyway, cause you know how to play it. But when you didn't know how to play it, it was like, oh shit, don't save a crawler, blah blah blah. So, and it was never boring. Every game, it was like, let's go, don't turn the power on, do this, do that. What y'all doing? Damn, who killed the crawler? Damn. It was always fun. So, you know, I'm not finna play Fortnite. I'm not finna play really nothing that don't have graphics. If I'm paying $160, my shit better have all the graphics. Like it's better, that shit better be 3D. I don't care. It better, you know what I'm saying? Like fuck. Mm-mm. I'm not playing no Roblox. This shit ain't got no graphics. Like fuck, this ain't. No, I'm not a keep. I'm like no. I'm not finna play nothing. I'm not finna play Marvel Rivals. She ain't got no graphics, man. If it had some graphics, yeah, I'd play it. Fuck out of here. I ain't playing no cartoon stuff, bro. I'm not playing nothing that's cartoony, bro. It's like, that's annoying. Like, that's like, I can understand if I was on PC and everything was cartoony, cause it's the PC. But nigga, we on console, bro. We on some supposed to be advanced, next gen, high tech graphics, this and that, blah blah blah. Bro, paying 160 for a year, bro. Like what? Nigga, all my games better be remastered, 4K, nigga, out of this world. Like, what is you talking about, bro? So that's like, nigga, it better be real. Talking about showing everything, no, every nudity, all that, everything, nipples, everything. Fuck out of here, we paying $160. PS5 worse than the PS4. Like, I could be on the PS4 more than PS5. No, playing Madden, I want it to be, man, come on, like NFL Blitz. I want bones breaking and 3D, like, I don't know, like, just better than all the Maddens that they never made. They still make the same trashy ass Madden over and over and over. Like, damn. So no, no, hell no. I want people to die on the field. Cause it's like, look at me, like, they don't even, when somebody get hurt, they don't even, they don't take a knee and they don't surround the player and stuff like that. They just get hurt and get up and walk off the field, or do they do all that stuff? I don't know, cause I haven't even paid enough attention. It's like it's Madden, like, you know. It's like, I don't know, the crowd still suck. Like, the crowd don't even be looking real. I'll be wanting to see. I don't, you know what I'm saying? They should put celebrities in the stands and the boxes. Like, should make it real. Like, come on, bro. Like, oh look, there's Snoop Dogg at the game right there in the stands, and then they wait. Like, they don't even put celebrities in the game and no cutscenes and that. Like, I don't know. I'm just saying. I haven't played that shit, so I don't know. Maybe they do. I think they kind of did for a little bit. Like, oh, there's a celebrity right there. I think they was doing that though. I don't know, but it ain't really even about the celebrities or whatever. It's about the field play and all that. So I don't know. It's a game at the end of the day, and can't be too realistic, I guess. But all the other games, like fighting games, shooting games, I need them ones to be like realistic, bro. Marvel Rivals, I need stuff to be like Spider-Man, Venom looking actually like damn, that's like the real. That's like it's a Venom game. Like, I'd rather just play this instead of buying a Venom game or a Spider-Man game, because he looking like a real deal and he attacking and shit. Like, yeah, you know, like, that's what I'd rather play. Something with graphics. Not no cartoony ass game, bro. I'm not doing it, bro. Like, I'm not playing no cartoony ass game. I'd rather go play a sim dating game on the PC or something, a dress up game on the PC. Like, come on now. But you get older now, and it's like some people be like, why do old people even play video games? They're old, blah blah blah. Like, man, that's just something they did as they was growing up, bro. It's like, it's cause you older, you know what I'm saying? So you're still doing it. So it's like Al Pacino is 86 years old, man. He did not know he was that old. But yeah, Al Pacino 86. Um, Scarface, Tony Montana. But yeah, I'm like, that's why I say, man, it's about what you into, man. And everybody cope different, and they talk about traumas and all that. Like, whatever, But so it's just like whatever I'm into. Like with guns, like I've been into guns as a kid, from really like probably like 5 years on up, 6 years up. I like guns, so it is what it is. Like all the movies I used to watch, The Matrix, Face Off, Bad Boys. Anything with guns in it went hard. So I'm like, that's just me, That's just, I like guns. I like movies too, though. Like, I don't mind movies. Bone Thugs and Harmony just got a star, a Hollywood star. Like, my favorite group in the world, Bone Thugs and Harmony, got a Hollywood star. Congratulations, to them. It's like, damn, Bone Thugs and Harmony, man, damn, Hollywood star. But it's like one day they gonna have to get rid of all these old celebrities and like make way for Lil Pump or Lil Uzi Vert, Hollywood star or like all these, Holly Bailey. They might put Holly Bailey right next to Holly Berry star or something, who knows or whatever. But eventually they're gonna have to, make way for all these new artists and new, you know, so actresses and actors and all that. So, but yeah, Bone Thugs and Harmony star, Hollywood star. And I'm like, dang, bruh. Like, I would really go to California just to take a picture of they star. Because it's Bone Thugs and Harmony, bro. Like, that'll make me go. That'll make me go to Cali. No joke. It's like, bruh, Bone Thugs and Harmony, bro. Damn, but I say I'd never leave Texas, though. Just think of all the stuff that I'm going to miss because I don't want to leave Texas. I ain't going to see Bone Thugs and Harmony star, Hollywood star. What else? It's like, damn, like, you know, maybe one day I will just say, you know what? I said I wasn't gonna ever leave Texas, but now I'm like, nah, I'm gonna leave Texas. I gotta go see the star. Gotta go to Cali. Gotta go see the star. Gotta take a picture with it, cause that's like the only star I'm gonna take a picture with. You know what I'm saying? Cause that's crazy, bro. Like, dang, stuff like that. Ah, man, them niggas got a star, bro. Like, or I just go to Google Images and be like, oh, Bone Thugs and Harmony star, boop, there you go. Save the picture and put it on my, Facebook. Bone Thugs and Harmony star. And just be like, oh, there it is, like you ain't gotta see it in the flesh. It's right there. But it's crazy, man. Like for real. Yeah, it's crazy. It's even just being crazy streaming, it's just crazy streaming, because like you say, when the PS4 is over with, I'm gonna need a PC. I'm gonna need to stream off of something else if I want to just keep doing it. So like, man, one day the PS4 gonna be gone. It's like, damn, I'm gonna need a PC. Then I'm gonna have to get back on that. Like, oh yeah, it's the laptop. You gotta know about the specs and what Windows. Cause it's what Windows what right now, 15 or something right now. I don't even know what Windows it is right now. Bill Gates is still alive, so that's that. He was the inventor of Microsoft, Windows, Microsoft, so he's still alive. I mean, it's Bill Gates. Maybe when Bill Gates passes, it'll be something else. Who knows? But well, they know. He know. He be like, nah, y'all can't use Windows no more when I'm gone. It's like Microsoft is done for, like shit. So I guess it's what Windows 15, I think. So stuff like that. I'm gonna have to get a PC, get back on the specs, get back on this, that. And it is what it is. Like, yeah, Windows. So, you know, yep. I have to get back on the Windows, man. So it is what it is. But yeah, it's like just got people right now that like kids right now. They just want to just drink and turn up and fight. Like that's like baddies and like that's where the money at. Drinking and fighting and clubbing and all that. Mm. They just go where the money at. If they get hired, if they want to hire, youngsters, they want to hire youngsters. I'm like, damn. They want to hire people that don't know how to tell time from a regular clock instead of a digital clock. Then what I mean. But I think kids should know how to tell time. I don't know. It's mostly adults that don't even know how to tell time. Unless they're in their 20s and they just like, you don't know how to tell time? You don't know how to read cursive? Like, oh. Um, but yeah, it's crazy. Like, you gotta stay out the way, man. And, you know, cause I used to talk to my younger cousins and I used to be like, it was weird when they became adults and then, because it's way different from when you kids. So then it's like, when they still, young or whatever, and you older, it's still different. It's like, man, I'm not on that all that, we outside crap, all that. I'm not on all that shit. But they are though because they still young. So it's like, yeah, yeah. And like I said, and it's really weird, but it's still like, they still your people or whatever. But it is weird. But it's like, they got their own family too, though. It's like shit. Yeah, they start making their own family and shit. They parents, they might get kicked out or they parents, they move around from their parents or whatever. So it's what it is. But I'm talking about like for siblings, like not siblings, but like for like relatives, cousins and stuff. I ain't talking about like mamas and kids and daddies and all that. That don't matter. Kids and parents does not matter at all. It's all about like the cousins, the siblings, the cousins, shit like that. Like parents and the kid, that don't matter at all. Like that shit don't matter. You know. But yeah, like me being an older cousin, it's like man, it's like y'all, doing your own thing, So shit, I ain't in the way of that. Like, they grow up, they grow up. But so it's like that, man. Like being on the internet, it's like it's kind of like okay, you on the internet, so it's like how did you grow up in life to even be on the internet? Or like some people just treat the internet like yo, they so bored, they gotta be on the internet. Like it's like I'm so bored, I gotta stream or ooh, like I don't know. Or some people like, oh, I gotta make people happy. I ain't gotta do shit for nobody. I don't care. Like, you happy, you happy. You ain't happy, you ain't happy. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I don't get on here and, no, not me. So, other people, but, no, not me. You know? If like, you just on here just to talk, I'm like, I mean yeah. Because at the end of the day, it's still a recording that you can go back and watch and look at it, whatever. It's still a recording. So, like, I can go back and watch it. So it's just, yeah, I'm finna close this vent now. Sheesh. Cause that AC be cold and that shit be kind of like just throwing your train of thought off. It be so cold. So, because as long as I'm, talking about the game and all that, you know, talking about gaming and all that other stuff. Tim Tebow, Colin Kaepernick. There we go. Talking about the game. You know, I could talk about whatever. Like how streamers be going off on what's the dude name? The one that was like no Merc. What's his name? It's like how you go back and forth with a streamer, you know? I be like, look man, I'm finna inbox you and I'm gonna get your number and we gonna talk. That's what I be like. Going back and forth. But some people do it for entertainment, it can be all entertainment purposes and all that shit. Like they say, you do it for the likes and the views or whatever. Let me hit my bong real quick. Oh man, that's so funny, man. I mean, man, like people, streamers, boy, being loud, they get on that. Whew. There's so much stuff you see and stuff when you streaming. It's like just them weed heads in California. They just love smoking, boy. Oh man, but and then I just thought of that. Like I just did that because I heard how they was doing it. It was like, let me see some. It's like that was vaping before vaping or whatever. It's like let me hit my bong, Cheech and Chong, and I'm like the bubbles and shit. I'm like, what make them want to do that? They just sit there with their little bong and just. Well, how they do it? Let me see. You got the bong, and then you got like I guess a little pipe. But then you put the pipe on top of something. I don't know. But then you light the little pipe up, and then I guess the water's in the bottom. And you light the pipe up. You light the weed up, and then the weed start burning, and then like the smoke end up in the pipe in the tube or whatever. So you inhale from the tube, but then like when you hit it, you pull it like what? Yeah, like you pull it out to let the smoke come up, and then they just hold on, then they just like I don't know. Oh, but yeah, streamers, man, hit the bong real quick, man. Uh, so they just, but that's what it sound like though, motherfucker. This is my bong, Ozarka. I used to but yeah, man, it's like yeah, that's streaming though. Like I say, I'm on this. I stream off of this, but like yeah, people stream off the PC. Then they had a little chat on the thing, and then they like I don't know. It's just it's just whatever, man. And then they got like this app called Monkey, or like this streaming thing called Monkey or whatever, something like that. And I'm like, Monkey? Why I gotta be called Monkey? Like, what is? That's the stupidest name. I'm like, I don't want to. I'm not gonna be on that just because it's called Monkey. Like, why would I get on there and it's called Monkey? Like, come on, bro. Like who made that shit? Like, hey, I know they didn't make it for just they didn't make it just for black people. So why would they even make it? Shit called Monkey. Like, I kind of want to get on it. Cause I'd be like, it'd be some baddies on there, I guess. But like, I'm like, no, that shit is called Monkey. Why would I want to be on it? Why would I want to be on that shit? Even though, my birth year is 1992 and 1992 is the year of the monkey. So I mean, I'm not offended by it, but it's just still like, no, I'm not offended by it. But I'm just like, why would they call it monkey? Like, what's so, they just like, what's up with the word monkey? Like, they just like monkeys? Like, why couldn't it be called like, like not panther, but like, like something flamingo? Like, is it any app called flamingo or something like that? Or is it flamingo for like the LGBTQ or something, flamingo? But I've always liked that word flamingo, bro. Like, and then ain't flamingos pink? Like, it's like they like some birds that just stand on one leg. Like, like a flamingo is like the only bird that I really like is a cool bird. Like, I like the name, like flamingo. It's a pink bird. It got two skinny ass legs. It got two legs, but it look like it's one leg. Like, let me pull up a flamingo. Like, look at the flamingo. Look at this bird. Look at this damn flamingo, man. Look at that. It's a bird and it's like a money sign. It's like it's a bird and it's got two legs, but it always stand up on one leg. Like, man, it's a flamingo. That shit go hard. Like I'm like, what's up with that, bro? Like that is clean. It's like a four. Like they making a four with their leg. Like, come on, bro. I've always liked the flamingos. It's like he's making a four with his leg, like it's a four. But if you flip it the other way, it's like a four. Yeah, it's a flamingo, man. So like, why would they call it that monkey? Like, I mean, like what? Monkeys, monkeys are cool, but it's all about the type of monkey, bro. It gotta be a gorilla. Like the gorilla is like the only monkey that like go hard, bro. So gorilla, that bit King Kong. Like, come on, it's a monkey, but just monkey though, like no. Unless they talking about monkey, like the monkey, like the monkey. But it's still like, come on, bro. You're old. That's old. Like, who even knows what that means anymore? It's like, yeah, girl, let me see that monkey. What? What you call me? Like, not even what you call me. Well, yeah, what you call me? But like, let me see that monkey. Like, what's that? That's old. Like, who made that? That's old, bro. Like, I don't want to be on no old ass shit. Talking like a monkey. Like, what? Fucking, you a hippie or something? Like, everything is hippie, bro. Like, if you like, they be trying to talk about 30s and 40s. Nigga, everything above 30 and 40 is hippie, hippie, shit, hippie. Dukes and Hazard, hippie. And I got stories I could talk about, like Dukes and Hazard and all of that. Hey, funny stories too. But yeah, it's hippie, man. It's like Matthew McConaughey type of hippie. Like, alright, yeah, alright. It's hippie, man. So it's like, do you want to be hippie or do you want to be swaggy? It's like, let me look at the camera for this. You want to be like, I'm right here. You want to be hippie or do you want to be swaggy? Or do they don't even say swaggy no more, but I say swaggy. But what? Let me see, hippie or not zesty because that's bad. Hippie. What's the word? Hold on, let me see. Hold up. What's the word? What's the word for it? Well, like turnt, like hippie or turnt. Which one you want to be? Hold up. Let me go to my tab. What's up, Bronx? So it's like, since you just joined, you want to know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like, being old and young. You know, it's like old is like hippie. Anything like 40s and up, 30, 40s and up, hippie. Dukes of Hazard. You know, hippie. Okay, anything young is like what? Turned. Yeah, like turned up, turned or what's the word that they would use now for I ain't gonna say crash out. Like what's the word they would use? You got hippie and you got what, crash out? Yeah, I'm gonna say crash out. It's you either gonna be hippie or you gonna be a crash out. Like you know, yeah, it's like you either gonna be a hippie or you're gonna be a crash out. Which one you wanna be? Because that's the world now. That's like, you know, like all the older people, hippies, man. You know, and I'm talking about like, um, like
19 is in my birth year, so I'm old AF.
right. So yeah, and I'm talking about just how the world is now. Like, like when it come to streaming, like when it come to streaming and stuff, it's like, you know what I'm saying? If you a streamer, if you streaming, I was talking about the word monkey. You know the word the monkey. It's an app. It's an app called Monkey, right? You heard that app? So I was talking about the word monkey. I was like, why would they call it monkey? Like, why would they call it monkey instead
I'm
of
so old. I'm a beatnik. Google it.
what? You ain't heard of monkey? The app monkey? No, I'm saying it's a app. Yeah, it's a when they it's some shit called Monkey. I don't, it's an app called Monkey or like a streaming thing called Monkey. And like you just get random people and then they skip or you talk to them whatever. Then all these little content creators, do videos or whatever. So yeah, it's called Monkey, right? So I'm like, I'm not offended by it that it's called Monkey because I'm 1992. So that's the year of the monkey in Chinese. 1992 is the year of the monkey. So I don't care about it's called monkey, right? But it's like the word. It's like why would they call an app monkey instead of like flamingo? Like I'd rather download something called flamingo or something. Cause I've always liked flamingos. So why they always use monkey? Why they don't use flamingo? Or something like better than a monkey, bro. Like a monkey is like I can understand if it was called like gorilla or like silverback or you know, but they call it monkey, and they say chimping out now. Like what's chimping? What they call it? Chimping out? Like what? Chimping out? Like chimpanzees? Like chimps? Like so what? Like so what? So it's an app called that. It's not like Uvu. It's not like
You are talking about monkey site. They got you.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like yeah, like no, I'm not on that. I'm just saying like why would they call it monkey? That's what I'm saying. Like, why would they call it monkey instead of like flamingo or something cooler? But just monkey. So that's why I say I'm not even gonna download it. I'm not even gonna be on it because it's called monkey. Like, why would it be called monkey? You know what I'm saying? But anyway, but then I was like, maybe they talking about monkey. Monkey. Like, hey girl, what that monkey look like? You know what I'm saying? But I was like, if they talking about that, it's like how would a kid know what a monkey is? Like, how would somebody that's 18, that's a crash out, that's a YN, how would they know what monkey means? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, so that's why I was like, you either old and
They got a site. You got a stream. They know better.
they got. No, I'm just saying though, like the word, you know what I'm saying? Like monkey. Man, you know what the word monkey, you know what monkey is, man. because you either a hippie or you a crash out. So if you talking about monkey, you know what that you a hippie. You gotta be a hippie if you know what that mean, bro. Like I'm not offended by it. You don't suppose you not I'm not offended. Some people might be offended, but I never get offended by that word. But it's like monkey, if you know monkey, you know what I'm saying? So it's like,
Nobody can insult you without your permission.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. But monkey, like, but that's why I don't really like the word though, because if you say monkey, you talking about the monkey. You know what I'm saying? You talking about the monkey, but you got to be old to know what that though. But that's why they say racism doesn't exist anymore because if you a kid, right, and you on an app and it's called monkey and you see that it's popular or it's fun, you just gonna get on it. You don't care what it's called. You're not gonna get on it and you're not even supposed to know what it means because it's an old word. It's like monkey. Shake that monkey. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not even supposed to. As a kid, you ain't even supposed to know what that means. And when I say kid, I mean like teenager, like 18, 20, all that. 20s. They be like, shake that monkey. What that mean? Shake that monkey. But unless they grew up knowing, following us or following older people, then they know what monkey is. You know what I'm saying? So I just ain't never liked that word, like shake that monkey. Like what? Let me see that monkey. What? Monkey? It's like that's an animal, bro. Like what are you talking
In
about?
casino there is a card game called blackjack.
Blackjack? I mean, yeah, that's because what's that? What that's supposed to mean? It's blackjack. It's 21. It's blackjack. Because the joke because the why it's called blackjack then? I don't know what that mean. Is it a meaning behind the blackjack? I never knew. See, you old, so you know the meaning behind that. You know, you're old, so what's the meaning behind blackjack? You know, hey, but either you old or you a crash out, bro. Like, I don't- I'm old too, but it's stuff I don't know. That they was talking about monkey and all kind of other stuff. Like I don't know what you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't know what they were talking about, bro. Like you talking about blackjack. And then it's kind of I don't even want to know the hell.
Everything is not important. Some things just are.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, I don't even want to know if there is something behind. I don't even want to know what's behind every stuff. I don't really just be into it like that. Like knowing about all the backstories of every single thing. But I just know you have to be a certain age to know certain things. And maybe one day they gonna make it. They gonna turn blackjack into like 6, 7 or something. Maybe when you go to the casino, they gonna make it. It's gonna be a card game or a dice game or something called 6, 7. And they gonna be like, yeah, well, it's a new game. What's this? It's like, oh, this 6, 7. All you do is blah 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 blah. And it's a card game. It's a dice game. It's called 6, 7. Maybe one day that's what's gonna happen. Somebody gonna do it, and it might be blackjack. It's like, oh,
If
no,
you want to be a straight A student, you think too much.
yeah, nah. I was just saying, maybe one day somebody's gonna be a game called 6, 7, or it'd be like, yeah, you roll a dice, you either hit a 6 or you hit a 7, you win. How about
Chinese.
that?
America Trump.
How about that? A dice game. Let me see. Here go my dice. Boom. Let's play 6, 7. You hit a 6, you win. You hit a 7, you win. Boom. Dice. Ugh. That's a new game. You hit a 6, you win. You hit a 7, you win. If you hit a 8, you lose. If you hit a 9, you lose. No, because if you hit a 6, then that means you win. So, how would you lose? I don't know.
Roll dice Trump.
2, 3. Let's see. How would you lose? Chinese, America, Trump, roll dice, Trump. What's that? How would you lose if it was a game called 6, 7? Like if you hit any number other than 6 or 7, you lose. So it's like you gotta hit a
Essays
six.
Yas.
Whatever you roll, you gotta hit a 6 or a 7 or you lose. So if you hit a 7, boom, you win. If you hit a 6, you win. Anything else is lose. If you hit 1, 6, one dice,
PS6
you
is
win.
digital only. PS7 is a pair of dice.
Oof. Man, yeah, that's a good pair of dice on the PS7. Hey, maybe. You got the dice, and the only way you can play is if you
Shit lol.
put the dice on the console. Then you win. That's the only way you can play. They used to have those. They used to have those little action figure things, and they was like you gotta stick on the thing to use the action figure things. They used to have that. They used to have a lot of gaming stuff. A lot of gaming stuff. Look at that. Boom. Look what I just rolled. Oosh. Eee. Oh, we don't like 12 though. Oh, they don't like 12.
Shit, he said PS7 WTF.
Oh. Oh, they don't like 12 though. You can't roll a 12. Yeah, that's how you lose. If you roll a 12, you lose. That if you hit a 6 or a 7, you keep rolling. If you hit a 12, you lose. Yeah, that's how you do it. Cause we don't mess with 12. The crash outs don't mess with 12. Yeah.
He delivered my package.
Who was that? Ooh. Yeah, they don't mess with 12. But you know how it is. For all the old heads, for all the hippies. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna
Ahes.
that's gonna be the world. That's gonna be the world, man. So maybe they shit buy them for them. You know what I'm saying? Boo foo, buy us, fuck you. Boo foo. So yeah, 2027, bruh. 2027. I might go to the next. What is it? DreamCon. I
Hola English.
might go to the next one.
Old people like the old ways. Nothing new there.
Nah, I don't care whether it's old or new. I'm just saying, cause I'm not a hippie. So it's like, yeah, I'm not a hippie. So why would I worry about the old ways? I'm not a hippie. You know what I'm saying? A lot of old stuff you don't even see. So, you know. But you know what I would like to see? I would like to see like what would happen if a white dude called. Well, I mean, you really not gonna really get to see this, but have you ever? It's like if a white dude was at an all black school and he called a black kid the N word. I was like, I want to see what would happen to him if he wouldn't do that. Because I seen it when I was a kid. What happened, and you
So
know,
you're storin' trying to speak loudly.
he said what? He said you trying to speak loudly? Like I said, it's just some stuff you're not gonna see.
Everything new eventually becomes old. That's how time works.
Ah, yeah, yeah. So it's like as soon as it drop, it's old shit. As soon as it, you know what I'm saying?
Yay.
Yeah, it's like as soon as it drop, it's like yeah, that's it. Words, everything. Like really, like you say, everything, bruh. Words, the year, the year, the day, the year, everything. Once the day gone, that the day is over with. You know what I'm saying? So, yep, 2027. But you know what though? Like I said though. So you think the crash outs will become hippies?
So, entertainment us.
Yeah, you think the crash out will become hippies, or is they gonna come up with a new term for hippie? Or they already got a new term for like old head. They say old head now. Cause they don't even say hippie. I'm saying hippie because I know like fucking hippie. You know what I'm saying? Like hippies. I know the hippies are the you know. I know the hippies are the old motherfuckers. That's what I call them. Hippie, pilgrim. What is you? A hippie? A
Did he
pilgrim?
not stream? Were you not entertained? You're handsome.
You a hippie? You a hippie or a pilgrim? like what? Were you not entertained? So old school, old head. It's like, oh, I'm an old head now. Oh, I'm an old head. I don't know, man.
Name your wife.
Mm, Bumblebee, where you from, Bumblebee? Said, name my wife. And what's your orientation? What's your orientation, man? It's like see, the internet used to be like that. The internet used to be like orientation, and it's like you would have to know what that mean, like orientation. You'd be like, is this a job interview or something? Like, what you mean
In
orientation?
thinking.
You know what I'm saying? But don't orientation mean like,
Old people talking about the old days. Welcome
you know
to
what I'm
Earth.
saying? It's like, well, kind of, sort of, yeah. Because now it's like, yeah, you gotta remember stuff like that, without getting canceled. What's your orientation? What, or not even that. It's just like when they talk about pronouns. It's like what? So does well no, because pronouns is pronouns. Orientation is like it's something I should ask people. Do you know what is your orientation? Just to see if they know what that means. I'm gonna ask people that. What's your orientation? They like pronouns. I'm like, no. Why would I talk about pronouns? What's your orientation? Cause I feel like I don't even know if they know what that means. Like, you know, and I'm on some, and when I say that, that mean I'm on some real deal. Like, what's your orientation? I ain't with all that cancel and all that.
Guys, I'm thinking y'all need to support him. I feel
You know what I'm
sorry.
saying? I ain't with
I'm a
all that.
troll. My
I ain't with
pronouns
all
are
that.
it, that, and www.
Nah, nah. See, see that exactly. You wanna go with the pronouns? Cause it's 2026. It's like, nah, yeah. We're in the 1900s. We're in the 1900s now. But yeah, you know. But you see what I'm saying? Like 2026, that's what they go by. They talk about that. Like I wouldn't care less about that. It's like, but it's like, what's your orientation? I don't. It's like that's words you just don't even hear. People talk about. They talk about LGBTQ element of P, but it's like, what's your orientation, bro?
Guys, I'm
Like,
thinking y'all need to support him.
it's like, what's your orientation? You know, not the LGBTP element of P, QRSTUZ, WXYZ. So yeah, but orientation sound like some job stuff though. But they probably wouldn't even know
I
that
like old-fashioned women that don't have a penis.
if they ain't never had a job. You know, see orientation.
Wife him.
You said what? Let me see. Oh damn, I gotta go to the thing. Cause I wonder if that's on there. I don't even know if that was. It's not on. It's not on this. So I gotta see if it's on this one. Cause if it's on this, I'ma laugh. I'm gonna be like, wow. Oh yeah, see it's on here.
Pencil.
It's on here. But it's like it don't put it on YouTube though. Huh. They put it on here, but it don't put it on YouTube. So, oh yeah, I see what you talking about. I see what you talking about, sushi. Yeah, I see what you talking about. But hey, it's 2026, bro. You said don't have or was born with. You know what I'm saying? Cause you know they can not have, but they can be born with, but they can just not have. So I mean, so you like the ones that you know don't have, or you like the ones that wasn't ever born with. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make sure you know. Yeah.
Look right.
It's 20 it's 2020 it's 2026, man. You know, I look to my left. 2026, bro. You mean you don't have or never had? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, yeah, you know. But yeah, man, y'all. I mean, y'all cool. You say you a troll. Alright, so what's up with troll? Like troll is like troll is an old word too. Like troll dog, ain't that like just so old? Like troll, and I'm just saying like, how did we get that word
Got
when?
you.
How did we get that word? When troll is like way before us, like way before like a troll dog. Wait, let me see when troll dogs came out, cause I feel like they been out. Let me see when Troll Dog came out. If it came out in the 90s, then nah, that's our word. Let me see. When did the troll troll dogs come
I
out?
didn't choose the troll life. The troll life chose me.
Troll dolls were invented in 1959. What the fuck? 59? Ah, man. Come on, bro. So that mean, oh hell nah, gang. That mean, wait, yeah, if you talking about the troll dog, that mean, yeah, you want some, look at that, yeah, you want some old school stuff, you want some old shit, bro. Yeah, nah.
I feel sorry your trolley bus won.
Oh yeah, bro, you want some old shit, boy. Hold on, let me go back. You said +1. What? Wait, was that what I thought it was? Oh no, I'm about to say. Fuck. Hold on. You said I feel sorry your trolley bus won. What is that? Then you said the troll lights are nah, it must have did cause y'all old. 1959, bro. That's what like
Alpha Kenny Body is my troll name.
boy, Alpha Kenny body. Oh yeah. Yeah, that old joke. Ah man. Bro, somebody still popping fireworks. Boy, I almost got my strap, boy. Y'all heard that? Y'all heard that boom? I'm glad we got brick walls though. But man, what's up? Hold on. But yeah, yeah. Oh, that's 'cause you old, bro. Which I could say, older people probably are more funnier. Like you say, a troll doll, that's like 59, so that's 54, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, that's 5, 72, 71, 76, 9, 8, 6, that's 67 years
Laughing.
old. Yeah, that's 67 years old, troll. Damn, 67 years. But like I say, older people are funnier. But, 'cause older people was in that black and white era with the cartoons, was like always funny noises and crazy stuff. So yeah. Even the troll doll, like,
Jokes are illegal in 2026.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, even the troll doll was like, I guess that's when, people was using, troll dolls or whatever. Like, but so who made the word troll mean what it means though today? Like, when you get on the internet and you troll, who made that word mean to get on people's nerves, like to troll? Like who made that word mean what it means? That's what I want to know. Nah, joke's not legal.
Not according to Trump, you suck lol.
Yeah, yeah, not illegal, but who made that word troll mean that? Like, now I can understand, like, even with Joker. I mean, like, I guess they had Jester way back in the day. Jester, Joker, but troll, like, when did that come out? So y'all would be jesters, or y'all some jokers, or y'all some jesters. Like, I wouldn't even. I would say troll is for like maybe 30 on down, but no, really, yeah, really y'all,
You voting him?
yeah, really y'all would be trolls because yeah, yeah, the troll dog came out in 59, so in 63 years. So if you between 63, I mean not 63, 63 or 69, no. 60, yeah, like 68 years or whatever. So 68 years on, but so 68 to 58.
Trump, 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 Trump.
You basically a
In
troll.
ancient fairy tales,
You know what
trolls would
I'm
cause trouble.
saying? In ancient fairy tales. Hmm. Okay, but so ancient, exactly. You said ancient. So you have to be old to know an ancient fairy tale, like an ancient. So yeah. So 68 to 58, and I'd say maybe like 50. Take out 5 years. So from 52 on up is troll. No, 53 I mean. So 53 and up is troll. Yeah. But then not really. Maybe like 43.
Not Trump.
Maybe, yeah, maybe 43 maybe. Troll. Hey, troll. Cause like you say, oh, so ancient. Okay, yeah, ancient fairy tales. Trolls cause trouble. So that's where they get that from, troll.
Now you're gonna block me?
Because a troll is supposed to cause trouble. Okay. In ancient fairy tales. So whoever reads ancient fairy tales would know that. So only like old people read ancient fairy tales. So it was an old white man that came up with that or something. I don't know. Troll? Like, no, I was trying to see where it come from. Like a troll. So what's the new word for that then? So if troll is not a new word,
Trolls would block your path on a bridge.
right? So troll is not a new word. So what would be the new word then? Cause I know joker is not a new word. I know jester is not a new word. So troll is before joker and jester. Maybe it was like it was troll, then it was jester, then it was joker. So what's after joker? I would say fool, but you know, you can't say fool. Um, see, that's what I'm on. Like, I don't like old stuff. Like troll. Now that you say troll is a fairy tale ass word, I sure don't want to hear it now. Like what?
Don't need new word. Old word
Nah,
still works.
nah. We need a new word. I don't like old stuff like that, bro. This is hell no. Hell no. Troll? Hell no. Now that I know the yeah, now you know the origin of the word. Now it's like no. Hell no. Troll. Ancient fairy tales. What? Heck no. I sure don't like it now. It was cool at first. Yeah, it was cool. It's like, oh yeah, troll, yeah. Now it's like, what? Ancient fairy tales? A troll doll? 1959? What? That's whack, bruh. That's trash. That shit is. Ugh. Now it's like only old people would use that word now. It's like why would why would I use that word? That word why would I use that word? 1959? Why would I use that word? No. Troll?
New things are not automatically better.
Tro- Troll? No, I would rather use nuisance or something like a nuisance. How about that? Like why you're not a troll, you're a nuisance, bruh. You're a menace, you're Dennis the Menace. Like what is like new like troll? No, nuisance. I don't know. Me, I'm the type where I would use nuisance. And then you be like, spell it. I don't even know how to spell it. But I know what it means. It means I don't you get on my nerves, you know? It means you blocking my bridge. You're a nuisance. I need to go across the bridge, but no, you wanna block the bridge. Cause you're a nuisance. But a troll? No. That don't even sound right no more. And I know what you mean by new things aren't better because the PS5 sucks. That's why I'm on the PS4 right now because just because the PS5 was the new console, it
Dennis
was
the Menace is older
it
than
was
troll dolls.
it was trash. You know what I'm saying? It was trash. The PS5 was booty. It was trash. That's why I sold it. That's why I'm on the PS4. Hello, PS4. That's why I'm on the 4 cuz the 5 is straight booty, man. Look at them buttons on there. Look at them. Look at that triangle and that square and that X and that O. Look at them buttons. Look at it. Look at that controller, man. Look at that light right there, boy. That's the 4 right there. But the 5, I can't even do this on the 5. So why would I care about the 5 being brand new? That was trash, bro. The 5 was garbage. That was a waste of $1,000, bro. Even though I waste $1,000 regardless, but still the 5 was a waste of $1,000. I bought like 4 controllers worth $80 a piece, $70, and they broke within like 6 months and like for nothing because I was using my thumb. I was using my my thumb, and then the stick drift just piece of trash worth $70, bro. maybe even 80. I probably was paying $80 for them controllers. But yeah, $80 for a controller for it to break? Like what?
PlayStation 5 got no browser.
It
No
don't.
thanks.
It don't have a browser, bro. It don't. It don't. I can't watch no movies. Can't get on a browser. Bruh, I wasted $1,000 on it, bruh. I bought the camera. I bought the system, the camera. I bought like 4 controllers because of them hoes was breaking in 6 months, bruh. The stick drift was trash. I bought the white one that came with it broke within like 6 months. Then I bought a blue one and that bitch broke. And then I think I bought a a black one. I bought a black one and that bitch broke. See, this the blue. These buttons came from my blue controller from the 5. That's I just put the blue. I just took them out and put it up in here because I was like, whatever. And then that hoe broke,
A
so I
fool and his money are soon parted.
threw that shit away. Yeah, man, here you go with the old stuff. But $1,000, bro, is the hey, yes, I blew $1,000 on the 5, bro. I bought, and look, I bought this hoe. I still got this though, but still, I don't even use it. I bought the controller for it. I might be able to use this on the 4. I don't know, unless it's just for the 5 only. But like, come on, bro. About 1,000. I spent a band on that, bro. I'm telling you, it was trash. It didn't have. I turned it on. I was like, all right, babe, I'm finna get on the browser. I'm finna, you know what I'm saying? It's a new console. That hoe was trash, boy. Like you say, new doesn't mean good. It doesn't at all. $1,000. If I knew that hoe didn't have a browser, I probably wouldn't even bought it. If they would have been like, no, that hoe don't have a browser, bro. I'd have been like, what? It don't have a browser? Man, no. I'm gonna save my $1,000. It don't have a browser? So that mean I can't get on? No. I was like, what? Nigga, the phone got a browser. It probably got Shockwave. I don't know. Not Shockwave, but whatever the VPN or whatever it uses now. See, we used to use what? It was Shockwave, and what was the other thing that you use for the videos? Not Radio X, but what was it? It was something X. It was Shockwave and something X. I forgot, but I know it had an X in it though. Um, Damn, yeah, I forgot what it was. It was Shockwave and something X. Uh, was it Vizio or something? But yeah, it was something where you could play. You needed it. It was a plug-in or whatever. And you needed it to, uh, you know, upload videos or something like to watch videos and shit. But now they use VPN or something like that. But yeah, the PS4 got all that on there. You gonna click on something, it's gonna load it up and it's gonna play. It's gonna go. The 5 didn't have a browser. Spent $1,000 on it. It was trash, like bruh. But I still don't like the word troll. And you said what was older than the word troll? Something. Dennis the Menace. Dennis the Menace older? I guess so. Yeah. I guess Dennis the Menace is older. You know. But I don't know. I really don't care about people being trolls or just comedy, cause to me it's all comedy or whatever. So I wasn't for real about all that. Like I just want to know where the word come from. Fairy tales, ancient, hell no, ancient shit, man, hell no. I don't like old stuff like that. You know, I'm like 30 years and below. Whatever my age is on down is what I rock with. Anything over me, I ain't really rocking with that shit. That shit old. like you say, older don't, just 'cause it's new don't mean it's good. So, I mean, I knew that anyway, but still, it's just why would they even make something that's new, but it's not good, better than the old shit or whatever? Like, it's like they straight scammed me out my $1,000, boy. Who they scammed my ass, bro? Everybody did. Whoever said the PS5 was so good, I swear they just scammed me. They didn't tell me what it had and didn't have. Like, come on, bro. If you were real, like, well, some people gamers, some people worry about just the games. They don't worry about the features and how much it weight and all that. Like, bro, the PS4 weighed like what? I could pick it up. You could pick it up one hand, one with your wrist, and it's like 20 pounds maybe. Maybe like 25, because it got a little weight on it. I say it's probably like 23 pounds or something, you know. But the PS5, that hoe is 50. That hoe about 50 pounds off rip. You cannot just pick it up with your hand. That bitch is like, yeah, that bitch. Let me see. Let me go on here and see how much the PS4 weight. Cause you can always how much the PS4 weight. Weigh or weight, it doesn't matter. Weigh or weight. See, look at that. They talking about 5, 6 pounds. First gen 6 pounds. Shit, it feel heavier than that. 6 pounds, it feel heavier than 6 pounds, but I guess so. Boy, that house 6 pounds. But 6 pounds ain't bad. PS5. I know this whole weight. Hell no, they talking about they weight. Uh, yeah. See, this whole 10 pounds. PS5 with the disc. I had the one with the disc. Talking about 9.9 pounds, 10 pounds. And I feel like it weighed more than 10 pounds. So I don't even know. Talking about 10 pounds. I think they lying because that shit light, man. Fucking PS5 so heavy. You pick it up with one hand. Thing was heavier than the mud. Because it's like, come on now. You can pick up. Like, I was about to say, do I have my weights over here? No. Well, I said, I got some 10-pound weights. You know what I'm saying? I got 10-pound weight. They over there. I don't want to get on it. Yeah, man. I'm like, that whole PS5 weight, like, I don't know. Well, it might be 10 pounds, but that's still heavier than 6 pounds. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I'd rather have a foe. It's lighter. You know what I'm saying? But it's crazy, though, man. It's crazy. But yeah, that's good. That's time, history, all of that. Like say, you learn something new every day. Mm. Like how I learned that the PS5 didn't have a browser. Should just took it back. Should just $1,000, man. Could have wasted that somewhere else. And I just feel sorry for whoever don't have a PS4 that's not And I'm like, what if everybody was still had their PS4 and everybody was still in the playroom and streaming and stuff and talking to people and going live and all that, bro? You know how, you know what I'm saying? You know, I'd be like, yo, where the females at? Where the, you know, or whoever, you know. Shout out to shout out to the Bronx and all that. You know, I don't like Jay-Z or whatever, but you know, shout out to the Bronx and shout out to wherever everybody from and all that, you know. So I'd be like, you know, and it's just you know, even though it seemed funner when it was actually like when we was gaming and we was like people was playing the game and they was talking about like Call of Duty and just like Warzone and just games, but now it's whatever. But now it's kind of like, you know, my friends are shy or whatever, so they don't really just like to just be on here chatting or whatever, whatever. But even though we still keep in touch and all that, but like, man, we guess all we could do is just wait for games to drop and just wait to, you know, see what's gonna happen. That's all you can do, you know. But while you wait, you can stream, you can, I guess, you know, try not to get banned or whatever. They need to like just take off all the restrictions they got going on and shit. Like, I don't know, like, you know, that's what I feel. But because they just make it seem like you can't talk. Like talking is like so bad, you know. Like how they try to make it where you can't troll. You can't, you know, use whatever, say whatever you want to say on the mic, and you know, 'cause they talking about, oh, we record. It's like, you know, if I knew PS5 was gonna be like the police, why would I buy it? They go, oh, yeah, we controlling what you say on here, and oh, like the fuck, people can report you for cussing and all this and all that. Like, what? Why would I buy that, bro? Like that's gay. Like that's trash. Like we grown men and we can't say we want to say on the thing, bro. What? And then every time out they recording us like they the police, like, bro, what is y'all on, bro? They trying to get voice recognition on motherfuckers or something. Everybody be sounding the same. You know, you really can't get no voice recognition when people literally sound the same. Like, yeah, D voice, like, yeah. Like, yo, son, yeah, you know what I mean? You know, somebody sound exactly like me. Talking about with his New York accent, whatever, Jamaican man. Yeah, Rastafari. Hey, hey, Bati boy. Whatever. You know, like the fuck. You know, Bumble clock, man. Like, nigga sound the same way, bro. And I'm gonna stop saying N word, but yeah, people sound the same way. Rastafari, Bumble clock, Batman, Betty boy. You know, like what? Yeah, I mean. So, damn all these beautiful girls. They only wanna do, yeah, they have you good side, good side, baby, it's over now. But yeah, man, so what time? But bruh, we going crazy on the PlayStation, boy. Modern Warfare 2, all that, but we was going, boy, crazy on that mud, man. Talking about, oh, we gonna be monitoring all that. Y'all can't do none of that. Like what, man? Finna go sell this. Sell this back. Take this back, bro. Get this up out of here. Man, none of the games got graphics. Nothing. Like, are you serious, bro? They talking about, oh, Roblox for kids and talking about game. I'm like, bro, all this. cartoon ass shit for kids. Boy, I'm a grown man, but I don't want to play none of this old cartoon ass, superhero ass, builder, like Bob the Builder ass, man, non-graphic ass crap, man. I was like, bruh, I don't want to play this old non-graphic ass stuff, man. No graphics at all. Trash, like, bruh. I'd rather play some Namco Museum and play some Galaga and some Toy Pop, and I ain't played Toy Pop in so long. I'd rather play some Toy Pop or some Dig Dug or something than these whack ass games. But just throw on some Streets of Rage, throw on some Namco Museum, play Galaga, play Toy Pop, play Dig Dug. Damn. Play some Sonic the Hedgehog or something. Like, why would I play these games, man? That's out, bro. Like you say, new does not mean good. Like, come on, bro. Mm. And they think all these new humans on in the world is a good thing. Oh, kids are the future and all this. And these are some new humans. That don't mean they better. They don't mean like, like on me at work. They look. I see I see why they be on me at work. They see I'm 6'2", 190 pounds, muscles, abs, and I ain't got no gut on me. Like I'm straight. Like well, I got gut on me, but I don't have no beer belly like these. Like come on, bro. Like these short, out of shape, beer belly, slow in the head. Like what's up with these dudes? Man, these dudes be. So I see why they look at me like I'm just. Even if they looking at me like I'm a gorilla. Even if they looking at me like I'm King Kong or something up in that bitch. Like they know, nigga, but they know like they know I'm the biggest in there. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even one of them left, so they know it's me now. Now they know I'm the biggest one up in there now. They ain't even saying nothing now. But now I see what they was saying when the dude was 6'4" was up in there. They was like, man, that's a big old dude right there. He was 6'4". Now I see now he gone. Now I'm 6'2". I'm like the next one, the second. Everybody else 5'3", little. Like, come on, bruh. Bellies and little bodies. Like, ain't no chest, no muscles, no nothing. All they got is that they young. They like 20. They young. Woo, woo, woo. Like, right. So, yeah, it's crazy, man. Like now I see like how your physique and all that matters, your height matters, your weight matters. But then they want to try to make attitude everything. Like no, attitude and shit that don't matter. No, but my attitude is like just nonchalant, don't care, whatever. Ain't even like no effort because like if it's easy, it's easy. It ain't no how it is. It ain't no effort. So that's how I operate. They be trying to make it like I'm trying to make them look bad because they weak and little and shit. I can't. If I say, yeah, bro, I could do this by myself. What y'all doing? Y'all need two, three people? Like, yeah. So yeah, we need. Yeah, look at you. Like, damn, bro, I could do this by myself. What is y'all doing? Fuck. Say what? Just cause I could do it by myself, don't mean they could do it by themselves. They. So That's why I be on them like, bro, y'all ain't finna work me, bro. Y'all, I don't care about color and all that. Motherfuckers, you don't let the white man work you like that. Do the white man. I was like, bro, I don't care about all that shit, bro. It's just that they ain't. I know my body, and when my body locking up and all that, nigga, when I'm exhausted, I can't even say fatigue. But when I'm exhausted, that's it. Like, get somebody else, bro. Get 2 or 3 people. I'll do what you gotta do, cause I'm done. I'm so done. I gotta eat bananas like I'm a monkey. I gotta eat 10 bananas right now. Potassium, man. Look, arm be tight, get locked up. It's like I gotta eat 10 bananas right now. 10 of them. And throw them like Mario Kart. Ugh. Donkey Kong. Like, bro, what is you talking about? I don't be playing around, bro. Like, what? I don't care about the white man, nothing. Y'all better get somebody else to do it. Fuck out of here. So, especially if hey, I'm a cardinal and I'm the boss, I'm bossy too. Get out my face, bro. I don't care, bro. Boss or not, leader, supervisor or not, bro. I don't care. All that energy they be having. Okay, well, go burn your energy just like I burn my energy, bro. I don't care. So that's the society part of everything. People, the way people look at you, people they try to your physique and just how they think and all that, bro. But that's like that ain't and that's whether they from Texas or not. They in it. They here, so they. I don't care where you from. You in Texas, bro. Like, hey, and you talking to somebody that's born and raised here, so I'm gonna be like howdy and get up on my face, like for real. Steers and queers and I ain't no queer, man. I ain't no queer. So what is it? What is them? You know what I'm saying? He said Texas. It ain't nothing but steers and queers in Texas. Like, come on, bro. Like Texas. But yeah, man. So I just be chilling, man. They from Texas too, so it's like they know it's a respect thing, bro. Even if I talk crazy to them, they know I'm from Texas and they from Texas, and I'm talking crazy, and they know what's up. Like they know it ain't no disrespect, cause ain't nobody touching nobody. It's only disrespect when somebody getting touched. You know what I'm saying? So I be like, bruh. So I don't do all that racial stuff that like people in Chicago do up north or wherever they from up north do. The white man, all that talk. I don't do all that, bruh. Like even though my people Muslim and all that, I don't do it. So that's just them. I don't do it, bro. I'm not no 5%er and all that. What's the word? Peace God, all that, all that. But that movie, A Scoop of Chocolate, that was a good movie though. Like, of course, it was a good. They ended it good, so that they ended it the right way. So that's how they was supposed to end that movie. So if you ain't seen A Scoop of Chocolate, watch it. They ended it how they was supposed to end the movie. If they would have ended it any other way, it would have been stupid. But they ended it how they supposed to end it. So yeah. And that's why I be like, I respect, New York and everything. I respect everywhere. I just don't like the laws everywhere, but I respect everywhere though. I respect the movies. I respect the movies they ever make. All that. So Yeah, scoop of chocolate went hard. The RZA, that mother went hard for real. So I respect all them actors, all them dudes that play on Raising Kanan and Dope, Raising Kanan. That dude, he play on everything. So Wu Tang Saga. I respect all them, doing that, all the actors. So yeah, yeah, I respect that, man. Wu Tang Clan ain't, being from Texas, that's just, I respect it for real. But yeah, man, this streaming stuff, it is what it is. I'd rather do this than be on Fortnite or be playing some whack ass game with no graphics, bro. Marvel Rivals, all that whack ass shit, bro. Like, I'd rather be doing this. I don't even know how long I've been on here. Let me see. How long I've been on this hoe. Damn near 4 hours. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. That's cool. So, you know. mm, 3, 4 hours. But yeah, like I say, with the Texas, man, it's like, like I say, I ain't gonna ever leave Texas. That's how I feel. I ain't gonna ever, like they say never, but, because if like something happened and you gotta evacuate, then yeah, I might evacuate it, but yeah. Um, like I say, the only reason why I would want to be in California is so I could, go see Bone Thugs and Harmony, Star, Hollywood Star, or whatever. Go see Bone Thugs, Harmony Star. Go to California for that or whatever. But and then like jobs be all in different like new, jobs be in different states and all that. So yeah, but yeah, I just want to just chill in Texas, man. Just do everything in Texas, man. Either Houston or Dallas, it don't matter wherever. Just go, you know, get out the house or whatever. Age don't matter. Hey, oh, you get older, you ain't supposed to be all out, blah 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 blah. That don't matter. No, none of that shit matter. You know. Yeah, yeah. And then like dude said, oh, entertain us. It's like, man, that's just like saying get naked or something. Or it's like, it's like how would you entertain people? Like, hell nah. It's different. People want to hear different stuff, learn stuff, talk about stuff, do stuff, listen to music, all kind of stuff is entertainment. But I think you just gotta know people. You just gotta know people personalities and shit like that. You know. And then if you know their personality, then you can't really just entertain them anyway, 'cause they want what they want. Type shit, you gotta get what they want. So you just can't just entertain them like unless you straight dirt dworking, unless you dworking and twerking, twerking, doing the crybaby. You know, You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm like, I'm just trying to look up events that for the next event that's gonna be in Texas that I can go to or something. You know what I'm saying? I'm out to, but they got then why they don't ever do stuff on the weekends? Like why they have events and it start Friday, so you gotta leave on Thursday because it start Friday. So it's like why do they have it starting Friday and not Saturday? So you can leave Friday like after work or something, you know, and not leave Thursday so you can get there on Friday so you can be there on Friday. Like no, you better go to work Friday, boom, get off of work, then go. Yeah. I mean, I probably wouldn't have did it anyway, even if it was on Saturday. Say, oh yeah, bro, I'm finna go to Houston, or maybe no, because you can go to Houston the same day and just go to it the same day. Say, yeah, I've been driving 4 hours. I just got here, but boom, shit. But yeah, like I was saying about this video I seen, this lady had her baby outside, and it was like 1, 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, and the dude was like, "Why you got your baby out here?" But I'm like, man, it's like it don't matter if it's night or daytime. It's still like the earth is the earth, and you outside. So it don't matter what time it is and being outside. You still, if it was broad daylight, you would still be outside. So what does it matter if it's 3 in the morning? You still just outside. It's just dark. That's it. You just darker. But if you can see, cause of street lights, you still can see. I mean, yeah. So I'm like, if it was broad daylight, you wouldn't even say nothing. If it was broad daylight, you know. But just cause it's dark, it's a problem. It's like, no, it's still outside. You still the same in the same place that you would have been. Like. So it's like, I need to have shit on the weekends, man, or so you can get to it or something. Like, come on, or not miss work, not call in, call out. Mm. But yeah, man, it's just like on to the next event, man. Like gaming, it's like there's no need for me to go to no gaming event when I know it ain't no games that's coming out that I want. Like fuck, like ain't nothing they could tell me that's where I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, like what I'm saying? So I guess I just want to see females that's just like dressing up. That's it. But that's nothing. You can see them dressing up, or you can see them with nothing on. Whichever one, But I'd rather see them with nothing on. Fuck the dressing up. Fuck that shit. But yeah, man. It is 2 in the morning. I'm chilling. I'm like, it's like, how long am I gonna talk? I should just go to sleep. I could put the camera directly in my face. I could put the camera wherever I want it, but I'm like, yeah. thinking about streaming, like I'm thinking about streaming, and I'm not even worrying about like the views and stuff like that, cause everybody streams, so people gonna find somebody else to watch. It's like, oh, you gonna find somebody else to watch. I don't know. I say I'm chilling, man. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to go to a X. I mean, I don't. Then if I want to talk about the generations and all that, I was gonna say I feel like I need to go to an expo, but then I'm like, what if all the expos is like younger people? It's like like it's different. Everything gonna be changed up, be different. Be like, what? Like it's like Or what if everybody older? So I'm like, oh, everybody old. It's like, expos and shit. But that's something else too, though. Like you got old conversation, you got young conversation. If you ain't, I guess, talking like a youngster, then they ain't really worrying about what you talking about. If you ain't talking like an old motherfucker, then they ain't worrying about what you talking about. So that's what gets me too, the age and all that. Like, oh y'all talk like yeah. So, mm-mm. Like I'm getting coached or something. Like what I'm saying, like hey, I was trying to lecture motherfuckers and shit like that. Like wow. That's why I was like, I'm on here, man. I'm like, I don't know if I got a message for want to send a good message for the youngsters and all that. I don't, like I ain't even think about the messages and all that. Like, but I know I had messages, good messages, whatever. But still, like, trying to do no good message, man, with youngsters or people. So yeah, leave a message for the youth. It's like, what's the message here? Like, ain't no fucking message, man. It's just me on live, Ain't no message. Message? There ain't no message, man. Tell them to go watch Don't Be a Menace if they want a message. Fuck. You know, go watch Don't Be a Menace. It's crazy, man. I'm just staying in the house, like, bruh. Stay my ass in the house. Video chat, and that's it. Uh, Playroom, man. That's playroom. Oh, and then this whole time I didn't even have my little filter on, man. Maybe when I put my filter on, that's when I started moving around and the little matrix filter I always use. My hands and shit. Maybe when I put that on, I'll start doing all that. It's like, why you ain't in Streamer University? I'm telling you. People never. Ashley Larry Jr., nigga. Ashley Larry. But then I was like, well, yeah, why you ain't in Streaming University? I seen some where they said you had to pay like $10,000 or some shit to do that shit. Why you ain't in Streaming University? I'm like, what I'm gonna do? Take my PS4 up in that mud and start streaming? Be like, yeah. I be in the house sleep. Every time they, every time I pop up, where he at? He sleep. Let me put my filter on real quick. I'm probably finna start moving around. laying down doing a crybaby on the floor. Put my filter on. Yeah, like, why you ain't in streaming university? I'm like, bruh, I just telling you, maybe next year or something, you know? Like, come on now. Like old dude said though, wasn't that? He said, you ain't got no talent. You ain't got no talent. I don't know what's his name. Moneybag. It ain't Moneybag. Yo, it's something else. I forgot. Whoa, snap. Lemon pepper wing. Alright, here we go. You ain't got no talent. Don't be looking at my room, man. Don't be looking at my floor. Don't be looking at my room. Don't be looking at nothing. I'm saying, even though I don't care about showing nothing, but it is. Hold up. Really, I don't need to be. I don't really need to show nothing. Any that. Look, look, look. Look at the angles, man. Hold on, let me put my camera on the thing. Why this always come off the damn camera, man? This is like the man. Hold up, where is it? Right here. This always come off the camera, bro. This little stick thing, the little T thing. That bit always come off. You supposed to put this on top of your TV and all that stuff. But I'm like, yeah, nigga, I'm holding the camera because I want to be on TV. It's like I'm at Streamer University, y'all. Yeah, snap back on. There we go. Alright. It's like this is how I'd be if I was at Streamer University. I'd be like this. Nose all in the camera. Streaming University, or I'll be on here like this. I'll be on there like that. Streamer University, making it clap all on this. See, and then I got my little visuals. Yeah, man, they be like, oh yeah, lay down. Ooh, what you got on? Take them shorts off. But yeah, Streamer University. Dubs in the chat. Dubs in the chat. Dubs in the chat. Would y'all do Streamer University? It's like, bro, like, what's we on? What's we doing? I got a bike in my room because I'm look at my hat up there. What y'all know about that? Yeah, yeah. Viva la Mexico. Hi, hi, hi. No. Funny story about that hat right there, bro. I got that hat at a gas station, right? When I got that hat, it was a whole bunch of those hats at the gas station. It was a whole bunch of Mexicans in there when I bought that hat. When I bought that sombrero, I spent like $80 on that thing. When I bought that sombrero, I put it on my head. All the Mexicans see me wearing it. They was laughing. I went back the next day. It wasn't no more sombreros in that store. I was like, damn, where all the sombreros go? I bought that hat. They was like, you really gonna buy that hat? I was like, this is sombrero, bitch. This be the first sombrero I ever had in my life. Oh yeah, I'm finna buy this. They had that purple one. That whole purple. They had a purple one, a red one, a green one, and I think a blue one. I was like, oh, give me that purple one. And I was like, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna get that green one. Boy, I came back, them hoes gone, bro. I was like, what? I was like, see what I did? I bought that sombrero, and I been had that sombrero for probably like When did I buy that hoe? It was probably 2020 something, maybe 21, I think, or something. I don't know. But yeah, I bought that sombrero, man. No, it was probably like, it was 20 like 17, 2018 when I bought that. Bought that sombrero, put it on my head. They was like, "You're not Mexican." I was like, "Oh, you see this hat? You see, bitch? You see this hat on my head?" I said, "I don't see no other. I don't see no other Mexicans wearing it." Came back the next day, them all of them been gone. I was like, "Oh yeah." I was like, they hate me. They they trying to be like me. You know what I'm saying? They seen I was swagged up, and I'm talking about. I was wondering why they was just sitting in there for like years. I was like, "Bro, don't nobody want them clean ass sombrero." I was like, "Bro, like give me that hoe. Give me the biggest one. I don't want them little one. Give me the big one." I was mad when she said $80. I was like, "Damn, $80?" I said, "Damn, let me get $10 off that bad boy or something." She was like, "Okay." Got the hoe for $70. I ain't gonna lie. I went on and bought it. Went back the next day. They got them hoe. They got the rest of all the Mexicans. They was laughing. I was cutting my grass one time and I had that hoe on, and the lady came outside. She started taking pictures and stuff. She was like, "Oh, look at him." Oh. I was like, "Golly, like what?" But I wasn't hot though. I know that bitch blocked that sun like it wasn't nothing. That hoe, wait. Yeah, it blocked all that sun. But I was like, "Oh yeah, shit, fuck this. I'm wear this hoe." She came outside taking pictures like I was a celebrity or something, but cause I low key am, but that's something else. But yeah, I'm in my loft. I keep my bike in my loft. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm in shape. I'm not fat, so I think all the fat people in the world should just ride a bike, man. Damn, you want to lose weight? Just ride a bike. I don't know. I'm just talking trash. Fat people, but I'm walking here. I'm riding a bike here. Get out the way I'm walking over here. Get out of here. Come on, I'm riding a bike here. No, I'm not from New York. Get out the way, man. I'm riding a bike. I'm riding here. But if I was, I'd be on a bike. You know what I'm saying? You heard? But yeah, streaming university type shit. I'd be on streaming university. What like this? Nah, this how Casa that ad be. I be doing all this shit, toes and shit. What's called got some ugly toes too. Zoe, what's her name? That girl, she got some. I ain't gonna lie, she do get her toe like one of her toes is like her little baby toe. That bitch like real short, like that hoe like damn near missing or whatever. But anywho, I ain't gonna talk about her though. I'm gonna talk about her ugly ass toe. I wouldn't lick it. I wouldn't suck it or nothing though. I'd be like, no, no, not your toe. No, Zoe, no. I smashed though. Now if she said you gotta suck it or you ain't gonna get nothing, I'd be like, oh fuck, me gonna do it. I gonna lick on that little toe. Nah, but I think she'll be trying to trick me. I'd be like, nope. Let me get some first, then I'll lick it. Other than that, no. But this how it be on Streamer University, though. Make my, I'm clapping cheeks or something. I'll be in the back like crybaby doing a crybaby. On the floor doing a crybaby. But yeah, I'll just be sleep though. Like man, hey, I'm sleep. I ain't missing nobody. Oh, I'm in that bitch sleep. Pop out when I pop out. Like what's going on? You smoking my shit? You smoking my shit? I'ma kill you. Damn, cause you play. Big Worm, they had my boy. They read. Why? See, I feel like I would be like that. Like if you look at Big Worm, it's like he made one movie. He was in a movie where it's a classic, bro. And he was just like, smoking my shit. Cause they was hot. They was hot. So it's like Big Worm. It's like how don't Big Worm have money, bro? Like he was at Money Talk Friday. Uh, what else? You got Money Talk Friday, and what else he was in? Damn, I know he was in like I think Three Strikes or whatever that other shit, but them the main two that I know. Money Talk and Three Strikes. I mean not Three Strikes. Money Talks and Friday. He was the main character in Friday. In Money Talks, he just did one little scene in Money Talks, but it was still funny as hell. And then what else? So I mean, I guess that's why, cause he just did one scene in one movie, and then you know. But man, come on, man, like. But then he was in other stuff. He was out way before even that. Like that's Phase On, man. He was out way before, so you can't even. He put people on and everything. So I mean, like I would say how come he ain't got money or whatever, but you know, I guess money ain't everything though. You still can't beat that scene. You smoking my shit? You smoking my shit? Huh? Huh? Oh, you back? Oh, like that right there. Like who? And then whoever made this, like I seen some Chinese ladies actually do this in real life. Not just like they was performing and they did this like they was dancing and they was like right behind each other and they actually did this little effect with their bodies because they was like so in sync when they was like going back and forth and shit and they actually did this like how it's moving like that like the Matrix. They actually did that with their body, bro. I was like, God dang. And they was dancing but they lined up so smooth. It looked exactly like that. I was like, damn. And I love this anime. I love that, bro. Like that's like the Matrix. Like that is so clean to me. But to do that with their bodies, like all to like some little Chinese ladies, and they actually did it like that, I was like, golly. Oh man, it's like that delay, like it's like a delay. So yeah, that effect right there, like you say, that's old. Whoever made this effect is like fucking genius. Like that's my effect right there, bruh. So I mean, like oh yeah, I could just move the camera now. Neo. If I maybe I could do that effect like if I was to do that little back bend and bend back maybe to do that or whatever. But yeah, that shit clean though. Just streaming university stuff. Blah blah blah. It ain't nothing, man. Rig what 500 pros or whatever. I've been had them for so long. All the little shit done popped off of them. The rigs or whatever. They some good microphones, good headphones, whatever. But I even and then my homeboy sent me the thing with the little snowball, or like just a different mic. I used to have a snowball that hoe broke like I don't even know why that hoe broke so fast. I don't know what happened with my snowball. Um, but yeah, I seen that microphone. I ain't buying no mics though, unless I get a PC. You know, yeah. It's like, I might take this stuff serious one day, whatever. But it's like, I don't know. So my bald head up top, down here, man. I see usually grow back, but it ain't going back. Cause you know you gotta have the, you know what I'm saying? You gotta, it's all about this right here. All about that. My shit bald in a bit, right? My shit bald, I know. It ain't grew back yet at all. I said ain't grew back yet at all, boy. But oh, that's the streaming. That's the streaming world. My shit ain't grew back at all. Man, I feel like going to sleep though. Mm. Cause once that effect go on, kinda pass out on it's the weekend. Mm. Might just randomly go somewhere tomorrow. Just randomly leave. Mm. Mm-mm. Just randomly did. Mm. Should dip now, should. Be like, no sleep stream. Man, I'm gonna find some Texas shit to do, man. Find some Texas stuff to do. You know, I just keep doing it. You know, be Texas, Texas, Texas. Got to. Got to, man. Like, I'm gonna see if it's some videos on this damn. What is it called? Dreamcom. See if they got some shit on there. I'll look at a couple videos, but it ain't gonna be like that much. Like, Dreamcom. Oh, it ain't be that much. And it was live. Mm. Oh, they did something live or whatever. See, opening ceremony. I'm about to say, hell no, too much walking around that mom. Too much walking around that bitch. It's like, oh, it's a whole little thing. Oh, hell no, I thought you just walk around. Hmm. Hmm. It was alright. Quick little doot doot doot. It was alright. Yep. Another day now. Like I said, I'll be back on this hoe tomorrow. I ain't gonna do no sleep stream. Another day. PS4, baby. It's crazy.